Okay. I think we can start. Hi there, everybody. Hello. Should I play with the controller? I don't think I have the controller overlay on, but... Can I even? Yeah, it works! Hello everybody! After popular demand, happy birthday, Grandpa! Thank you. Thanks, grandson! Let's play with those cat girls, shall we not? Let's see, options. This is sample text. Yeah, no, we're staying window mode. Wait. Skip voice after click? No. Skip mode setting. Continue auto mode after click? Yeah, sure. Actually, yes. Message window transparency. There we go. Let's have it a bit transparent. Effects and sound. Master volume. Oh no. Wait, voice settings? What? What is this for? I can't just turn off certain characters' voices? What's the... What is this? Why did you want me to play this? No, I should have gotten the Catboy version. I'd be way more comfortable with that. Oh boy. I'm really getting myself into hot water. What is subtext? Okay. Nope! Well, here we are! We're doing it! We're playing Nekopara! Oh boy! I'm going to say this a few times. If I forget, please remind others. First of all, I have a happy birthday message as channel point message. Down where the channel points are. And if you really want to bother me, I have a voice clip of Happy Birthday, like the song, Happy Birthday song. It's really long, it's really annoying, and I made it cost 100 bits because I don't want to hear it every 2 seconds. So, my controller is really gross, really dirty. Buy followers, primes, and viewers on mountviewers.com. Thanks, seconds. Field's birthday, man. Thank you very much. I should have made it more expensive. Thanks, though. I got an achievement for putting it in Japanese, by the way. Oh, okay. Phew, this should be most of the boxes then. I whipped the sweat off my forehead with my arm as the moving truck disappeared from view. Although it was earlier April and only the beginning of spring. Wait, can I... Are there sound? Oh, I turned down the master volume. I just need to turn down the background music. Thank you very much. There we go. Guess I'm moving? Why is there no text? Oh, my controller's so dirty. It's disgusting. Although it was early April and only the beginning of spring, today's weather was quite nice. Well, that's fitting. It's quite nice today as well, even a bit hot. Even though now it's getting kind of cloudy, which is good. I don't want the sun in my face. Well, it's a good day for a new start. Every time I hear a new start, I have to think of Arrested Development, where Tobias he wanted to put a license plate, a new start, but it read anus start. I turned my head to look at the empty bakery, which didn't even have any signage yet. The brand new exterior wall had a western look, with a predominantly white and brown motif. There was also a large window, which let lots of sunlight in. And finally there were the words that displayed the name of the bakery, La Soleil. Instead of the proper French article Le, it was La Soleil, meaning the sun. This was a nod towards the name of the shop of someone I admired. Okay. Lots of lore here. Shut up! I'm playing Nekopara! God damn it. Now that I'm on my own, I'll have to do my best. By the way, should I put up a death counter? I don't know. I don't want to die in this game. I don't know. I can't say it will be deathless. You never know. One of the cat girls might have a bad day and, you know, I might die. I was going to start completely anew, despite the stature of my family's name and everything that had happened up until now. I alone...
I heard there was a special alert for this.
1,000 bits! Holy shit, seconds! Thank you very much! Dang! Wow, thank you! And no, I don't know, I haven't set one up. Holy hell! Thank you so much! I just said I have the 100th one. 100 bits one in the rewards. Damn! Man, I don't have a special alert set up. I never said I have. Holy shit, thanks! Now I wish I had money. Oh, dude. Scammed? I never said I did have a special alert. You made that up. Still, although I was a bit worried, the thought of what lay ahead made me break into a smile. Alright, in any case, I'd better get all these things cleaned up. I took a deep breath and got my spirits back up. I stepped into... By the way, can you hear the bells when I move my head? Oh yeah, remember when you were when people called me out for why do you have kinky cat ears? This is why I was prepared since like February for this stream, or March maybe. What's with this big box? In front of me was a large box I didn't recognize. In fact, there were two of them. Fragile, delicate, absolutely this side up. If thrown, your company will be in trouble. The warnings were going overboard. They were getting annoying. You don't have to read them all. They're warnings. What are you talking about? They're getting annoying. First off, they were boxes that looked like they came from my house. If these were for the bakery, there's no way I wouldn't remember buying them. There were no tags from the moving company either. All there was were those warning labels. Well, I'll know for sure once I open the... Oh. The box sneezed. Shut up, box! I'm playing Nekopara! Oh, it's just a cat, huh? Just a troublesome cat. Jeez, this... Oh, thank goodness. Looks like that fooled him. I'm already fucking done with this game. Should we play some Hollow Knight instead? You know, just... We just saw each other at home yesterday, you know. Well, that is true. Chocolat guesses... Oh, she talks in third person. That's cute. Adorable. By the way, I turned the boop bounciness down. Well, compared to the rest of my things, you are heavy. She ignored what I said. Chocolat puffle... Is chocolat? Chocolat puffed out her cheeks. Why? You could say that she was always happy-go-lucky, or rather she preoccupied herself with only what was in front of her. Well, I guess that was how you described Chocolat. Well, I was getting ready to move. Oh. Am I getting sick? Sick of this game, maybe. No boop bounce! Oh yeah, I turned on the boop bounce. Well, you want the boop bounce? I don't want to get banned. Hey. Long time no see, master. Instead of the movie truck was dusty. Why is Vanilla here too? Wherever Chocolat is, I am too. Sad cat girls don't like rethinking my life choices right now. So I was also mad, just steaming. Again, huh? In any case, Chocolat, Vanilla, get out of there. I was at my wit's end with the large boxes that had suddenly shown up. Anyhow, Chocolat and Vanilla got out of the boxes. Why is no one picking up the phone? Wait, am I not in the bakery anymore? What was Shigure doing? I hung up of trying to call my little sister. There was no way that Chocolat and Vanilla could have gotten mixed in with the rest of the boxes in the first place. On the outside... So, in this world, are cat girls just, you know, you keep them as pets? They call me Master, so... But they're sentient, right? They're sentient, and they are girls, so they have, like, human intelligence. Is it, like, slavery? They were genetically modified humanoid cats that were commonly referred to as cat girls. Commonly, huh? These days, catgirls fit into society. Yeah, but as well as pets and families or partners to humans. Partners, okay. So why do they? It's slavery with extra steps. It's not even an extra step. It's not like Rick and Morty, you know, where they think I'm a god or something. They see me as their owner. It's literally slavery. Evolving just backwards. It's kind of. But they are the next step, aren't they? So our family has 6, including chocolate and vanilla. Okay, well. Yeah. There you go. Also, welcome in. We're doing this. They couldn't have mailed themselves all on their own. Mailing living things through the post would be impossible for one thing. That's near IRL. Yeah, that's what I said. There's no way my parents would have helped with this either. Thus, I could only guess that this was somehow Shigure's doing. I see. So Shigure was an accomplice then. I'm not uploading this to YouTube, by the way, so this is your only chance to view me playing Nekopara. Oh my god. This is a really pretty home. Oh, this is why we turned down the boob bouncing. It's good that we turned it down. I kind of don't want to be banned. It's fine. I don't need the boob bounce. All good. Also, they look like they're like 12. Not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan. Why do they have to look so young? It's bad. I feel so bad. I feel gross right now. Don't get out of control and hurt yourself. I mean, like anime, but this is giving me cringe vibes. Well, I'm playing this. Well, the bakery did have living quarters on the 2nd floor. So I'm still in the bakery. So I wasn't worried about them causing ruckus around here. Of course, there aren't young cat girls anymore either. So I should have to worry about them getting out of control too much. Well, besides that, I looked up an address in my phone's address book. Minaduki Residence. Well, I already left Shigure a message, so she should call me back later. Without pressing the call button, I put my cell phone back in my pocket. I had moved out without saying anything, so for her to call me back within this day seemed a bit stupid. Well, it wasn't really an issue I needed to bring up right this moment. I should hear from Shigure soon anyway. Personal space! Girl, please! We finished snuggling on Master's bed. Are you kidding me? Thank you. The new bed is very fluffy. It gets a passing score. Good work, you two? No, don't lie in my bed. Get your own. Both of you have a major bedhead. Sheesh. I tidied up their hair with a comb. Their soft hair felt nice as always. I lightly bonked them both on the head while they had their eyes closed. Now then, why were the two of you hiding among my moving boxes? You said you wouldn't bring us with you, so we had no choice. Chocola said she was going, so I tagged along. You had no choice, just tagged along, you two. Well, I figured that that had to be the reason, but Anyhow, I recomposed myself and looked at the two of them again. Listen up, okay? How many times have I told you to? This isn't a vacation or a picnic. I moved out because I have no intention of going back there. If you were at home, you wouldn't have anything to worry about. Shigure and the other cat girls are there too. It would be better for you two. Just that's the sound effect they went with. That's not it. It's just that chocolate stomach. Okay. I'm so glad I turned on the boob bounce. Chocolate stomach is being rebellious. So that's not it. That's not it, really. What? Did I misread? Oh, I keep pressing B to go along with the text. Not Silver! You have been summoned. There you are. Hello. Hello, Silver.
Happy birthday!
Thank you very much, Seconds. Thanks. While listening to those silly excuses, I glanced at the clock and saw that it was already past 1 o'clock. Damn, it sure be. Happy birthday, thank you very much. Now that I thought about it, I haven't eaten anything since this morning either. I have. Well, why don't we have lunch first then? Master, I am not comfortable with this. It really does feel like slavery. These two are as easygoing as always.
Nekopara.
You have one I have a new item in my inventory. I'm not sure if I want it. Yeah. This better be the NSFW patch. It is not. I'd rather not get banned. Are there more than 2 cat girls? I don't know yet, but probably yes. He said at the beginning that they have 6. 6 in total. Lately, Master hasn't taken us shopping with them. There's 6. See? You're really happy to, right, Vanilla? OMG. I turned down the boop bounce. Way down. I turned it way down. As far as it goes, and still. This feels so wrong. They look so young! Why? He said, like, they're not young cat girls anymore. What the fuck are young cat girls then? Coconut and Maple are my favorite. From brand name clothing stores to supermarkets, there was an array of stores. Oh, I pressed B again. Coconut has big coconuts. They're young. Is like baby. They are like really young. They look like 12. Don't they look like kids? I'm serious. wait, don't you two just go shopping with Shigure often? Okay. Should I put this in English, by the way? First of all, Shigure is your master. Chan is our master too, but Shigure-chan is Shigure-chan, okay? I don't get it. Who's Shigure anyways? She's also like an owner. She's my sister, right? In this game. I don't understand your reasoning, but I can't tell it really anything. Just expect Never mind then, anyhow. Keep it down inside of the store, okay? Yes, please! Should I put it in English so it makes more sense when I read in English?
シャンプーはこれがいいってしぐれちゃんが言ってましたよ。これ、毛並みがサラサラになるし、すごく甘くていい匂いがする。
That stuff for you to use. I don't need it, so I put it down and come over here.
ご主人様、ひどい。ひどいぶった切りようです。
It's so mean, it feels like you hit me. No!
よし、ショコラ泣かないの。ご主人
I'm going to get arrested. Turn the boob up. I'm not going to do that. Please don't make me do that. Don't just say that and then toss that in the basket all nonchalantly. Don't make me turn up the booba, I beg you. I had to be on guard or they would sneak something in when I wasn't paying attention. Everybody wants the boob. There's not much to jiggle anyways. Well, fine. Everybody wants the booba. I'm turning up the booba. How much? Half. There you go. It was apparently... I'm going to regret this majorly. It was apparent to me how dreadful an idea it was when they decided to come along.
ごめんなさい。
I agree.
久しぶりのご主人様とのお買い物でテンション上がっちゃって。猫は素直だから仕方ないね。
Cat girls are honest, so it can't be helped.
素直になればいいのに。
What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me? Do you know where the bodies are? It has nothing to do with being honest, I'm telling you. Don't just put the shampoo in the basket like that. Put it back. Oh, I have to do... Yeah. Thank you very much. We repent. I'm like a god. I'm the god of the cat girls. Sad to return home that doesn't have shampoo. Cat girls don't like having oily hair. So they shower. What are they? We must study. Holy shit. So other people have cat girls too. It's so weird. I think, like, okay, in this specific game, are there cat boys? I know there is a game specifically with cat boys, but do cat boys exist in this specific game? There's a shower scene in the NSFW patch. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Going out with masters, lots of fun. Now it makes sense that they take showers. Now I understand. Let's not do that, please. I'm not a cheapskate. Besides, I nearly got reported. Just speedrun already? That's not a thing. That's not a thing. There's points? That's a thing! It's a fucking thing! What? Oh, you get all achievements. It's an all achievements speedrun. 14 total achievements. What the hell? Speedrun busting or not? Is this like a dating sim? I think so? Kind of. The whole thing was so awkward that I don't think I can visit the shopping district for a while. Well, I guess you could say that was the cute side of cat girls. Something smells really nice over there. The boob bounce. I looked at them. I looked at them! I was looking! Because the text was there! It's not my fault! I was talking about takoyaki like the other day. She's also a cat girl. And she has a voice, so... Speedrun busting a nut, yeah. The text is there! I swear I'm not trying to! The text is there! Please! Oh, it was a cat girl younger than Chocolate. Younger? She waved at... Pervert! It's not my fault! Oh Jesus, what are those physics? In human terms, she looked like she was about 12 or 13 years old. In cat years, she was about 6 months old. The young girl, cat girl noticed us and ran over. Okay. It's an older sister cat girl, just like me, huh? Nyan nyan. She doesn't look that much younger. She's smaller. I'm sorry that my cat girl is troubling you. It looks dead inside. Well, I said I would do this. I said I would do one stream of this, and I'm pulling through. I can do it. Oh well, to be more exact, my little sister is their owner. Spoken to. The food stand owner had a wry smile on her face, like she was talking about a mischievous child of hers. At a glance, it was understandable that seeing a young cat girl made it easy to overlook these things. Mine were original strays, so I don't actually know how old they are. You could have at least given me the sense that they look like they're 12, but then that they're actually 18. But I can't know that now. The veterinary said that they were twins and we were about 9 months old. How old would the cat girl have to be to be classified as a MILF? What are you talking about? Can we change the... Can we put the text on the top of the page, please? They jiggle so much. It's hard not to look at them when she moves. It's very distracting. How old would a cat girl have to be classified as a MILF? Stop! Well, I am grateful. She lightly nudged me with her elbow. I responded with an embarrassed, forced smile. Hearing this kind of kind of stuff in public sure was embarrassing. And not even in public. It's still embarrassing. Imagine it was your job to animate that part. I think I'm going to look at the credits, and a lot of animators are being called Alan Smithy. How hard is it to animate with one hand? God damn it! As you said that! Stop! The three of them were getting along very well. The food stand owner looked fondly at them from nearby. What does it mean that they're strays? Doesn't it mean that they just live on their own? This is troubling. Like, they just live on their own. Are they not able to, like, hold jobs on their own? Pretty hard then. Help me with the shop now. Humanoid cats were all the rage, but they are many times more difficult to take care of than regular cats. Her words seemed tinged with blame and worry. She grumbled, letting out a sigh. Not that long ago, it wasn't rare to see a stray humanoid cats just wandering through the... What is this world? Whoops. So that's how I open that. Wait, now I need it. But now it was more likely for one to see humanoid cats that were well loved by their owners. I too enjoy catgirl slavery. Well, that's what it is! Since the amount of unfortunate humanoid cats had decreased, there were more of a balance, and owners were quite elated. Are they unfortunate? They're free at least. And they have like human intelligence, so why can't they live on their own? Are they not getting hired? Can't they hold a job? It was a bright and honest laugh. I nodded in agreement. That's true. This must be like how pets find their way back to their owners. I smiled at such an uncharacteristic thought from me. So why can't they live on their own? Chocolate and Vanilla's shoulders drooped down heartily. As they hung their heads, I rubbed them from behind. They are gold diggers, too lazy to work on their own. Like, genetically? Okay, 3 orders of takoyaki. Can you do that for me? Her large eyes blinked as she tilted her head in confusion. Yeah, for me, chocolate and vanilla. Could you do that for me? I find it funny to believe that that's just genetics. Like, they cannot exist without an owner in this world. And I mean, I get that they're based on real cats, and real cats can't just live alone on their own for long. Besides, I want to try the takoyaki here too. But, like, as I said, they have real human intelligence. So, what's stopping them from just getting an apartment on their own? Wait, what was that? What does that mean? What I miss? I'm talking about the ethics of keeping cats. Or cat girls, in this case. Okay, please choose the topping and
う
flavoring.
ちの猫が遊んでもらった分サービスさせてもらっちゃうよ。
All I know about takoyaki is from
ありがとうございます。
You look so miserable. I mean, it's kind of making me uncomfortable.
コラはマヨネーズかかってるのが好きです。
I sadly have to go. I'll drop by later to see more thick cat girls. See you later then. He's lying?
ありがとう。
They look so young! I'd be more comfortable if they look at least a little bit older.
チーズがいい。
I'd like mine to be fish roe and cheese flavor. My question was completely ignored. I didn't even read it. I ignored it too. My own question. Oh yeah, what does that mean? Right. A tsundere older brother is a good thing. What does that mean? Troubling. Oh, no, I turned up the boob physics. I turned them to max. I wondered about that as I looked at Chocolat and Vanilla, happily awaiting their takoyaki in front of the food stand. I was talking about takoyaki. All I know about takoyaki is from anime, but it always looks so good.
ネコパ
It looks so good. That's why I like coconut and maple. Okay, I see what's going on with those characters. I still can't get a hold of her. Were the guests over today? When I checked the clock, it was past 10 o'clock already. Since then, I'd tried calling Shigure several times but couldn't get through to her. And just like that, it had already gotten this late. I've never gone this long without hearing from Shigure. I really didn't understand my family's schedule at
ー。
all.
ご主人様、ご主人様。久しぶりに一緒にお風呂入りましょう。お背中流してあげますから。私たちの発育が良くなってからお風呂入れてくれなくなったご主人のエロ。
Cats hate water, though. These are cat girls. I'd love for them to hate water right now. You haven't even grown that much. What are you talking about?
にゃにゃにゃにゃんですか。
Whose idea was this again?
バニラはもう立派なレディー猫だってしぐれちゃんが言ってましたし。その発言がセクハラ。猫の尊厳を踏みにじってる。
They love bath time. Bath time.
それにショコラは今くらいが
I called it bad time. That was a Freudian slip. No, you're the one changing the subject. In any case, don't worry about the bath. You two need to get ready to go home.
帰る支度？ショコラの家はご主人様のお家ですけども。ショコラの隣が私の居場所だし、あとご主人かっこいい。
Do you only have chapter 1? Yeah, volume 1.
お前に見えてきた。
I guess I do, yes. Stop feigning ignorance, you two. Cut that out. I might, if this isn't really long, but it probably is, I might play some Hollow Knight later on. I guess we'll see. Since Shigure isn't picking up, I'll take you two home. So go get ready to leave. She didn't even move that much. What are they made of? Chocolate and Vanilla turn away from me and cast their gazes downwards. Returning home on the same day I had moved out seemed to be such a stupid idea that I didn't hesitate a bit. There was no other way. Nor was there time for excuses. I looked towards Chocolat and Vanilla as they hung their heads in silence and continued on. Listen up, you two. I'm going to open my bakery. I've got no one to rely on, so I didn't know how things will turn out. With all that's going on, I don't know if I can take care of you can take care of you too. Get it? I mean, it's already going to be difficult enough just looking after myself. It was a quiet voice I could barely hear. Chocolat said something with her head down. What did you say? Didn't he read the subtitles? I came closer and asked her to repeat herself. What? Oh wait, hey Chocolat. I will also make great haste, or rather, I'll withdraw with the speed of a cat girl. Is that an actual unit? Are cars measured that way? This car goes like 40 cat girls. I mean, we measure horsepower, don't we? Yeah, in America. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. That makes sense. It's dangerous, so stop running around. If you fall, you'll get hurt. Human and cat girls are cats. Are they though? They have the cat ears, but I see no other. The tail. It's the tail. I don't have the tail myself, so I wouldn't understand. I only have the ears. I am not. It's because you two are running around. I also like that a horse produces 6 horsepower. Is that true? Is that true? How did they measure it anyways? Was it just an estimate? Got you. Ah, Chocolat, stop! Really, stop! Yeah? It was just an estimate? They just made it up? And call it horsepower? That's so weird! Did they not base it on anything? What is this horsepower actually based on? Definition. Horsepower is a unit of measurement of power, or the rate at which work is done, usually in reference to output engines or motors. Let me open that. The term was adopted in the 18th century by Scottish engineer James Watt to compare the output of steam engines with the power of draft horses. It was later expanded to include the output power of other types of piston engines, as well as turbines, electric motors. Look at me! Look at me! I'm reading about horsepower instead of playing this game! For now, I'll let you stay, but only for tonight. I don't have guest beds or futons, okay? While all that was happening, 11 o'clock became midnight. You have a big couch. I see the couch right there. I see it. You can have them sleep on the couch. A horse produces 15 horsepower. That is very troubling. I'm kind of interested in reading more about horsepower now. How did he come up with it? The one glimmer of hope I had that Shigure would call me back didn't happen. So I decided that taking them home tomorrow was my first priority. You will not do that. I will also be okay with that. Can we? Cleverly, they had even brought pajamas. See, just how much planning went into their schemes anyway. Oh my god, my hand is itchy. I think I got a mosquito bite or something. Really, be to sleep there? Where will I? Sleep with... No, I will not. I will not sleep with you. And don't ever ask me that again. When he doesn't know when to give up, the sleeping arrangement should go. yes and
とバニラに囲まれて幸せにゃ
don't get it yourselves. A single bed for 3 people is too crowded. Yeah, agreed.
じゃあ押しかけたのはショコラ
Since
と
we're the ones that are
いいですよ
intruding, we're fine with here
ショ
too.
コらしく丸まっ
We
て
can
寝
curl
ま
up
す
and
し
sleep like cat girls after all.
贅沢は言わない私たち
We are very
の
praiseworthy for
猫の鏡
not asking for
こんな
luxuries.
感じで
We're model cat girls. We'll sleep like on the floor. Watch the 2 of them lie down and curl up on the floor of an empty room without even curtains. That's way too pitiful of a sight. You have a couch! You have a huge couch! I saw the couch! Let them sleep on the couch!
パーティ作ったらあったかい
Nope.
って聞いたしなんとかなる気がする
Where did these cat girls get the information from anyways? Well, they've probably read a lot of books and watched TV in Shigure's room. Chocolat isn't good with kanji characters, neither am I, so she only reads picture books though. You have a couch, let them sleep on the couch. Whatever, you 2 sleep in my bed. It still gets pretty cold at night in April after
そ
all.
したらご主人様はどうす
Where's
ればいいですか
Master going to sleep then? Next to I'm going to sleep on the sofa in the living room. Thank you! Oh my god. Thank you! Oh my god! Why can't they sleep on the couch though? It's my bed! The sofa can fit 1 person and there's air What do you mean it can fit 1 person? It's like... What are you talking about? I saw it! It can fit 2!
で寝ますから
No, if that's the case, then Choco... No,
ご主人
no.
様はバニラと一緒にお布団で寝てください私こそソファー
I'm more than relaxed on the sofa. It's
シ
better
ョ
than
コラ
Choco.
とご主人でベッド使えばいい
They moved quickly towards me like lions catching their prey. I placed my hand on their heads and spoke in a clear and stern voice. Listen up. I will sleep on the sofa, and you 2 will sleep in my bed. What is the difference between a sofa and a couch? Let me look that up. Those are your master's orders, understood?
あうご主人様ご主人
I said it like that was deliberately. The 2 of them looked as if they wanted to say something, but they hesitated. They lowered their heads apologetically.
ごめんなさいご主人
Komenasai. They mustered out. They looked like they were on the verge of tears. Their obedience had the exact opposite of the effect I expected. It filled me with guilt. No, I'm fine actually. It felt a prickling sensation in my chest. That pain left me as I sighed and rubbed the 2 on the head. Come on, get going. Personal space, please. Good night. If anything happens, call me right away.
おやすみなさいご主
They're
人
so bouncy, aren't they? So
おやす
bouncy.
みご主人
I gently rubbed the heads of the 2 dispirited cat girls once more. See you in the morning. With that said, I turned the lights off in the room.
ご主人様その
So,
本当にごめんなさい
so much trouble.
迷惑を
A vanishing voice echoed slightly in the darkened room. The pain in my heart from before became even sharper. I swallowed that pain and replied cheerfully, "It's okay. If it's just for 1 night, don't worry about it.
じい様
Now then, go to sleep." No!
Hello, old chum. I'm not a elf. I'm not a goblin.
This is the worst stream.
I'm a gnome, and you've been gnome.
This is the worst stream. If I use kind or hopeful words, they would all end up as lies. It's pretty uncool of me to be so passive like this. Well, I continue to. Thank you, by the way, for the no. I didn't say that. Thank you very much. Well, I continue to pile on insults and make excuses for my actions. What do you mean excuses? They kind of broke in.
Happy birthday!
Thank you very much, Fifth. Thank you. Welcome in, by the way. Nice to have you. It's been a while. I closed my eyes and waited for sleep to take over. Thank you. Happy birthday. He turned 30 this year. Streamer turned 30.
Nekopara.
You are 30 now. That I am. 30 years of age. I died.
You died.
No, I did not.
This game.
Only inside. You suck at this game. Streamer old. Yeah. You mean IRL? Yeah, I'm almost dead. Close to it. Regarding this situation. Was what she told me when I was finally able to get in touch with her. Without any margin of negotiation space, I was struck down. But Shigure, even if you say that, I don't think chocolate and vanilla will. I hope you've been doing well, mate. I have been super busy. Nice to catch your stream. Yeah, I agree. I'm glad you're here. No, shared pain, you know, how it works. I hope I don't get to see my sister in this. As the ruthless electronic buzz of the drop call echoed, I stared at my cell phone. And here I thought that I could sort all of this out if I could just talk to Shigure. His sister sucks? Okay. Well, I'll see, I guess. Master's back home. Yeah. Can I just play some Dark Souls? The cat girls in question were happily stuffing themselves with sandwiches. These sandwiches incidentally contained tomato, cheese, and lettuce. With an over-easy fried egg tucked inside all of that, it was a simple meal. Breakfast was pretty much like this. I would not bother frying an egg in the morning. It's not... Boop. That boop bounced. It's not fun having chocolate and vanilla around, Master. Chocolate and... Why do you hate this so much? I don't. I mean, they just look so young. That's what I'm uncomfortable with. I'm not against it. I'm not against the general concept, I guess. But the fucking... Why do they have to look so young? And I don't know their age. It's an estimate. They estimate they are adults. No bueno. And just uncomfortable. That's all. It's like yesterday, she looked at me with those upturned eyes. Yeah, that's a problem, I answered her clearly. I see. It really is. It's not that I hate the game as a concept. It's just... Yeah, I said it. I said it already. What else do you need? It pricked at my heart again. I tilted the already cool coffee cup as my emotions stalled, unimpeded by the judgment.
それでもショコラはご主人様のところにいたいです。ショコラがいるなら私もここにいる。私もここにいたいと思う。
Alright. I guess they're staying. Oh fuck. What? What, they're staying? I don't remember Chocolate or Vanilla ever being this disobedient. I just looked up their age. Nekopara Wiki. 9 months old. Well, yeah, that's what they said earlier. But cat girls apparently grow very fast, right? That's how it goes. Understood. I missed out. I'm sorry. I didn't read. I don't remember struggling. That thought stayed at the back of my mind, but I was going to be swayed by that. Then I wouldn't have said this. That understood? Huh? But yeah, they're 9 months old. But apparently their bodies are mature. Or so I'm told. I'm with Royal Wood. Thank you very much for your business. Should I put this to English? I didn't get an answer to this. Can I even do that right now? I don't think I can, right? Yeah. I can't. Or I wouldn't know how. 15 in human years? How does that work? How did you look that up? Where did you get that information? I want to be sure. She smiled broadly and brought out the invoice along with a pen. Okay, let's see. I looked over the sales invoice and received once more. Somehow this doesn't look like what I ordered. Are you saying that these aren't the correct items? Google. 9 months. 9 cat months in human years. To convert cat age to an equivalent human age, an accepted method is to add 15 years to the first year of life, then add 10 years for the second year of life, and after that add 4 years for every cat year. Okay, so the first year is 15 years, so they're not even 15. Because the first year would be like 15 years in cat years. Oh my god, my hand is so itchy! Whoops. I looked over at the pile of boxes inside the bakery. So they're like 14, maybe younger. So it wasn't that off when I said they looked like 12. As you can see, we don't need this much tableware inside the bakery. But you know, this world is a different one. Because slavery is absolutely accepted and even encouraged. Because that's what it is. It is slavery. I thought order got mixed in with yours. So if that is all possible, if you would be able to accept this order. Accept this order, huh? From all this? The mountain of cardboard boxes towered over everything. I was at a loss for words. Every box was of equal size. I wouldn't know what was inside each of them without opening them up. On top of that, looking at the sales invoice, I could see that they all contained expensive tea sets and tableware. And if I accepted it all, it would be a lot of work to deal with all the new items. There's still things that I needed doing in advance of my bakery opening. So I don't mind accepting these. But it's going to take a while to deal with all of this. Of course, I would be more than happy to help. Are you okay with me? I'm just going to have a beer. Do I even have a beer? Ugh! Fridge! All the Dr. Pepper in the way. There's lots of Dr. Pepper in here. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, it's all over my PC. Nice. Just going to take a shirt that I conveniently have here and wipe. Cheers. What is that bottle? It's beer. Want to have a look at it? Can you even see it? There, it's beer. Post. Oh, it's good. That's good. I can't have one, right? What's with the fancy lid? You've never seen these? It's pressurized, and I personally prefer these over the normal ones that you have to put some leverage into it. You can just open these with your hands without having to pick up an item or scratch something up. You see, I'll teach you how it works. Don't tell my dad I closed this out again. See, you have these 2 points right here. You put your fingers against them, and then it opens. That's how it goes. Boy. What? And then pop goes the weasel. Evil sorcery. Second set. It's sorcery now. Burn him. He's a witch. Crucify! Accidentally drove over the cable. Boomer! You take that back! That's right, I have a lifeline! I'm obsessed with the implication that as you get older, you grow into a different generation. Like, I don't become a baby boomer just by being older. You become a baby boomer by being born in their generation. Isn't that so? okay, yes, a baby boomer is like a bad example because that's actually a mindset. You can be like a 15-year-old baby boomer, I guess. So yeah, okay, I get it. I glanced at the table where we had finished organizing, lowered myself into a chair, and relaxed my shoulders. Here's some cold tea, please enjoy it. They are so bouncy. They're so bouncy! Boobs don't bounce like that in real life. I downed the cold tea in one gulp. Somehow or another, the light meal tableware had arrived. Soon I really had to get the bakery ready for its opening. I did say I needed any help I could find. Please hold her hand there so we... Hold your hand there so we can focal it more. What do you mean? Around my boobs? What do you mean? What's wrong with my cam? Hold my hand where? Like this? So you know both hands are on screen all the time? Praise me, praise me, praise me. Okay, okay. I can kind of get behind that mindset. For children. You see, they're this bouncy. You see? I know what you mean. Yes. She sure is like very... I see it because they're down with the text. You see? Stop! Stop! I like you more. You don't have any boobs to bounce with. Why did you guys want me to put up the bounce physics? Like a water balloon? Kind of. That is, yes, that is accurate. Assistance from Catgirl is definitely effective. Yeah, I imagine you'd be still so. They lean towards me with emphasis. Remember, game designers don't know how boobs work. That's just animators in general, I guess. It's not like I could ask you to work for me or anything, okay? Yeah, you're underage. Remember Dead or Alive? They had based them off actual balloons. Really? Is that a fact? Is that a fact? Where'd you learn that? I'd like to know where you learned that. That sounds hilarious. Her shoulders drooped along with her ears and tail. You can't work for me. It would be slavery. But I can own you still. It's just you can't work for me. I guess it wouldn't be child labor because I don't have to pay them. He pledged sin. What, he was one of the animators? Yeah, they go wild. She trudged up to the second floor, still dejected. Chocola isn't an idiot. I knew she was pushing herself to be bright and full of energy. But even so, this wasn't something I was going to easily change my mind about. It was all the more with how much she cared for me. Aww. We bad cat girls. Don't you make me feel bad. You're like 15. Not even. I looked it up. But then I told her I had and she asked that question. You two aren't bad cat girls, and that's why I can't have you stay here.
悪い子じゃないのに
Can't say even
ダ
though
メ
we
なの
aren't bad cat girls. It's because you two are good cat girls that I can't allow it.
うーん
She blinked as she took in my words. It was almost as... it was almost as if she was trying to peer inside my heart. She stared directly at me, long and hard.
人って
It's...
難しい猫にはそう
Long
いう
and hard,
の
huh?
わからない
It's, kind of weird how much drinks I have with carbonation in them. Because I love carbonation, but I can't take it. But I love it so
ショコ
much.
ラのところ行ってく
I'll
る
go check on chocolate. They're mad at me now. Sound of a small footsteps slowly disappeared, and before long, I couldn't hear them anymore. Humans are hard to understand, huh? Inside the bakery, now devoid of anyone but myself, I repeated those words she just said to me. Now that I think about it, that's a pretty inconsistent way of thinking, isn't it? Cats do not understand that. So they don't have human intelligence? How is a cat girl born? I'm very confused about the logistics of this world. I pondered as I looked at the name of the bakery affixed to the window. With a bitter smile, I began to clean up the tea sets that had arrived earlier. I broke Master's
Nekopara.
cup. Have a nice lurk, seconds.
あれ今日はあのたこ焼き屋がいない
Takoyaki seller isn't here today. Just like yesterday, we took a walk through the park in the evening. However, that food stand was nowhere to be found. It just so happened that no one was home on the day I decided to take the two cat girls home. I had also happened to leave the house key behind. So, to make good use of time, I went to do some shopping before Shigure got home.
あごめんバニラ
Should I read their voices too? I can't do good female voices though. What's it called?
だいたい
Catnip?
そんな感じ
That sounds about right. Isn't the right word for it all. Chocolate, you're tired. Why don't we rest a bit?
はい少しだけ
Okay, maybe a little
で
bit.
も大丈夫です
I
か
know, chocolate is fine. Sorry to worry you, master.
ご主人様
There's no need for you to apologize. They just all have the same voice now. That's just how it has to be. She had a troubled smile on her face as she nodded. It was pretty clear why she wasn't in good spirits. That's why there was nothing I could do. Thanks! Thanks for the resub! Good luck wooing them cat girls! Thanks! 8 months! That's awesome. Thank you very much, Forged. Welcome in, by the way. Well, there happens to be a bench over there, so why don't we rest a
じゃ
bit?
あ私
In that case, I will go buy something to drink. Ah, thanks. Something for everyone, okay?
任さ
Understood.
れた
Leave it to me. I handed Vanilla some change and offered the bench to Chocolat.
うん
Liking the cat ears? Thank you very much! I had the choice between the black ones and pink ones. I had to take these. They're so cute though. I don't know if you can hear the bells. Probably not. They're probably a little bit far away from the
Your
microphone.
dick's small.
Who said that? Who dares? Forged. You can't know that. Do you hear the bells? Every time I move my head. I'm gonna get angry comments. These weren't real? As I sat in the empty park, we were a quiet sound of nature. I suddenly sat down next to this heart and chocolate. Chocolate in it? How would she know? Oh, she does know. I bathed with her, right?
ショコラ
Chocolate will go home. Her voice was so quiet that I wasn't quite sure if I had heard her or not. Even so, she answered clearly. Without saying a word, I responded by gently rubbing Chocola's head.
には
Is it alright if Chocola calls you sometimes, Master? Yeah.
ご主人
Would it
様
be
の
right
と
to
ころ
go
に遊びに
visit
来て
you
もいい
as
ですか
well, Master? Yeah.
ご主人様は
Master, will you be sure to think about us every day?
ショコラ
Is it alright for Chocola to still call you Master, even if Chocola is far away from you? You should stop doing that, actually. I'm not very comfortable with that. Her voice trembled as she frantically wiped away her tears. She stifled her sobbing, and her voice became stained. She looked pained as she did her best to hold back her emotions, biting her lip. Don't break poor cat girl's heart. Fine. I can't bring myself to do it anymore. when you play part 2. Right, Fort, she played this too, right? If I remember correctly?
主人
Or was it a different visual novel? I think it was Nekopara.
主人様
He only has part 1. Yeah, I will not play part 2 in the foreseeable future. I was frustrated at myself for saying nothing. I was empty. I could only offer condolences that I could not put into words. Oh my god, I'm so burpy. It ruins the moment. I rubbed Chocola's head as gently as I could. But he's afraid. Not as afraid as I was at the beginning. I thought it's a birthday ritual now. Really? It could be. You really are kind, aren't you, Master? I don't really think I'm kind at all.
ご主人様
You said the same thing before, didn't you, Master? Before? Chocola closed her eyes and smiled.
覚えてますか
Do you remember when Chocola and Vanilla
ご主人様
were
と連れて
taken home by Master and
連れて帰ってくれ
Shigure-chan?
た時のこと
Ah, of course. I totally remember that. It was a cold day. Half a year ago. Chocola and Vanilla were huddled together, crying by the side of the road. They were still so young, they couldn't even speak yet. 6 months ago! Taken home! We still have to finish part 1. Hope you're still... Tennessee. Man. It was that day that I embraced the small, cold bodies and took them home with me. There was no way I could simply forget that important day when our family grew. In the beginning, you two really couldn't get used to things at
あ
home.
の時は知らないお家で知らない人と猫ばっかりで怖くて
We were scared back then because we were in an unfamiliar house with people and cat girls we didn't know. You two wouldn't eat at all, which really worried Shigure.
はい
Yes, we really did make him worry. I started to hear a tiny bit of laughter in her voice as we reminisced about the
ショ
past.
コラとバニラが熱を出した時
Do you remember when Chocolate and Vanilla had a fever too? I definitely do remember that. Yeah, totally do. It was a few days after we brought Chocolate and Vanilla home. At that point, they'd only occasionally drink some water, and as always, they didn't really touch their food. The combination of malnourishment and the cold weather had really begun to weaken their bodies. They both developed high fevers and were in pain.
あの時は夜
That's
中
terrible!
誰にも気づいてもらえなくてとにかく苦しくて
That's terrible! They nearly died, right? But we felt so much pain, anguish, and
声も
loneliness.
出せなくて
We couldn't speak or move our arms, legs, or legs at all.
助けて
All we could do was cry and cry as we kept hoping for someone, anyone, to come save us. And then It's alright, I'm with you too, don't
ご主
worry.
人様が
With your big warm hands, you gently rubbed our heads,
ず
Master.
っとそばで
You kept saying, don't worry, as you stayed by our
ショコ
side.
ラとバニラのこと
And continued to stroke and comfort both Chocolate and Vanilla.
朝になって病院に行くまで
Gaming most of the time, lurking here and there.
そばにいてくれて不安で心細かったのが
We felt so anxious and helpless. It felt like it was all just lies to us.
あの時も同じこと
Back
言って
then, you
まし
said
た
the same
それ
thing,
は別に優し
that you
さなん
didn't
か
think
ない
you were being
でも
kind.
ショコラたちは
But if Master hadn't saved us, Chocolate and Vanilla wouldn't be here
あ
now.
の時
Back then, if Master wasn't by our side, we still wouldn't be able to trust
ご
anyone.
主人様のおかげで
Thanks to Master, we were able to
食べれ
eat
るようになりま
to
した
eat again.
しぐれちゃんとも
We were able to become friends with Shigure-chan and everyone else.
だからあの時から
That's why from that day
ショコラ
forward,
のご主人
Master
様
became
が
Chocolate's
ご主
master.
人様になったんです
God damn it, I'm not comfortable with the word master at all. So if they have cat ears, what would they have beside their cheeks? No ears. Okay, so
ショコラはそれ
what I think is happening
優しい
is that
ご主人様の
cat girls in Nekopara, they only have the cat ears and no human ears. Because if they had both... Sorry, gotta read this. Because if they had both, one would be non-functional, right? What is that? Oh, that's adorable. Thanks, Ona. They could get ear infections and stuff, right? For no reason. That's not healthy. I like to think they only have the cat ears and that's it. Those tears were filled with anxiety, sadness, and happiness. She smiled all she could before me.
だから
That's why when
ショコラは
Chocolate
ご主人
hears
様がいな
that
くなっちゃう
Master won't be around anymore,
でもだって
Chocolate couldn't do anything else but want to go with Master.
しぐれちゃんに
So
会いたい
Chocolate begged Shigure-chan. She said that with the faintest of smiles, one that seemed as if... She said that with the faintest of smiles, one that seemed as if it would disappear at any moment. Those words were so gentle and warm. But there was also an undeniable sadness and emptiness mixed in with them. Chocolate. Aww. I was the one she was saying all this to. Even so, the only thing I could say back was her name.
お金のこととか難しいことは
Chocolate guesses cat girls don't really understand when it comes to money and other complex things. So they're like stupid. But
で
they...
もやっぱりショコラは
I
ご
mean,
主人様の
So I
力
was
に
wrong when I said they have like human intelligence. They're like stupid.
ご主人様が辛くて大変そうなのなんとなくわかります本当に
Is it like disability thing?
お掃除
Like, that's a
でも
good
洗濯
equivalent,
物
right?
よりでもショコラがお手伝いできることは
Whether
何
it's
でもし
cleaning,
ます
doing the laundry, or cooking, Chocolate will do anything to help.
すぐにはできなくて
Even
も
if Chocolate can't do it properly right now, Chocolate will absolutely make sure that she'll be able to do things right someday. That's why
もう一度だけ
it's
お願い
a
して
bestiality
いい
thing.
でしょうか
But they keep them as pets.
ショコラはご主人様と
Look.
一緒に
I'm a huge furry myself. Yeah? But I don't understand this at all. And barely kept her tears from overflowing. Chocolate, if you could be with me. You're a what? I'm not saying it again. I was engulfed by my inner thoughts, which were ready to overflow. She yearned for me so earnestly. For her to so innocently believe in me, there should be no reason for me to be against it. That day, chocolate and vanilla became an important part of my family. Everybody's confused now. Did he really just say that? Where are you going? I don't know. Nah, I'm good. Thanks. I was simply selfish for just leaving home like that. I didn't want to get my dear family wrapped up in my selfishness. It's not selfish to leave home and leave people behind. It's okay. Sometimes you have to move on. You can't just be at home all year. All your life, all year. You can be home for a year. That's okay. We are cat girls, so we're honest with ourselves. My inner conflict was disrupted by Vanilla. Vanilla had returned at some point, and she looked straight at me as she sat at Chocola's side. For me, as long as it's fun, I am fine with Chocola. Even if there are hardships, I think I'm fine being with Chocola. After all, it's much more lonely and painful when we can't be together. Vanilla. If we really love... Okay, fine. Listen up. Yeah, so what if I'm a furry? Who cares? Why is that a controversial thing to say? Getting all my chat against me. Cupcake a furry? Clipped and shipped. Well, cheers. Do what you want. Who cares? Who cares? Why is it controversial? It shouldn't be, right? Because... Nah. Yeah. It's just another fandom on the internet. I can like whatever I like. Can't correct words from Vanilla. You penetrated and seeped into my heart. Oh, sorry. True. See? Nom Nom agrees with me. But when you said ship, where are you sending that? Seconds. Who? Just out of curiosity, who are you sending that to? They were such honest and absolutely straightforward words. Who am I to dictate Chocolate and Vanilla's happiness? Only those words continued to strongly resonate in my mind, which was otherwise empty. Even if we live worry-free life, we would hate it if Master wasn't around. No matter how difficult, Chocolate wants to be together with Master. Not shipped as to general public. Shipped where then? Only those in the... No! There's enough people. There's family in there. Oh no! I snorted. I snorted by accident. That wasn't on purpose. Okay, well, fine. They gotta find out somehow, right? It's like coming out of the closet. Out of the furry closet. It has to come out sooner or later. Yeah. They would have found out somehow, apparently. Humans really are at a loss for words when it comes to cat girls, huh? Saying no to their words was not something I could bring myself to do. Master, does that mean it won't be like it was back at home? You can't just live here however you like, got it? Yes, that won't be a problem. Chocola is happy as long as Master is here with her. She's talking in third person about herself. It's really weird. Why is she doing it but not Vanilla? They grew up together, right? They're like the same age. Why is Master sitting on the floor? That is a good question. That is a good question. Despite all this talk about family, perhaps I was the one that didn't really believe in it. Thinking about all this from their perspective, it was very simple. Feels weird. Should I sit on the floor? Perhaps catgirls were more human than humans were when it came to honesty. Damn. Damn. Deep cutting words, man. From here on out, we need to do our best all together. I shouldn't write that down. Of course, chocolate is alright, even if we don't have fatty tuna for dinner every night. Just occasionally is good enough. For meat, A for great is fine as long as it's Matsusaka beef. What's Matsusaka beef? Catgirls bad liars? Yeah, because apparently they don't have the intelligence to. Matsusaka? No, that's wrong. Matsusaka beef. It's all in German. Japan is a country, so many culinary highlights. Nothing in Japanese cuisine it says luxury, quite like the world famous Japanese beef, Wagyu. Oh, I heard of Wagyu beef. For many people, their first experience with Wagyu beef may have been the famous Kobe beef, which hails from the city of the same name and has become very popular throughout the world. Oh, Wagyu is a blanket term that covers all Japanese beef. Okay. What is Matsusaka beef? Matsusaka is a small rural region and city of the same name in the prefecture of Mie, about halfway between the city of Osaka and Nagoya. It is Matsusaka city and is surrounded by countryside that is the home of the famous beef dish, with people traveling from all across Japan to this quiet corner of the country just for the opportunity to taste the dish. Matsusaka beef is so highly regarded because of its flavor, richness, and distinctive marble texture. Damn, it looks awesome. It looks really good. Look at it. He's doing beef research, yeah. Instead of beating my own meat. Everyone just knows Wagyu beef. So Wagyu is all beef from Japan. I didn't know that. Did you just give up on the game? No. I'm going back. I'm going back to it. Don't worry about it. I just wanted to show it to you. Hella expensive. Yeah, it's banned. Was I banned? Am I offline? Is that all you guys have been eating at home? Even if the road ahead of us is uncertain. I lovingly rubbed their heads. Also, Mr. Not Wrong, welcome in. By the way, I didn't say that. Welcome. All right, why don't we head back to the shop district then? Why is that? Aren't you done with the shopping already? We have to go buy that shampoo you guys like, don't we? Oh, Master is so cool. While we're at it, let's buy some Matsusaka beef. Well, today is a celebration, so why not? Yeah. Master is so generous, as expected of a master. This was the beginning to a bright new life, and together with the happy and high-spirited Chocolat and Vanilla, we took the first steps towards it. My chin's itchy. Probably from shaving yesterday. I shaved very thoroughly. Don't go into the light. No, don't die! Oh, I see what you mean now. I saw them. I saw them. Adorable. It's too bad you can't hear the bells. So many cat girls to try out. Oh no! Why? I'm not longer on board with this. One sweep! No! God damn it! I was on board with this being cute! Are we sure they're legal? They are not. We researched it. They are absolutely not legal. I said that from the very start, but I had to do research to confirm it 100%. They are not legal. Let's put that out there, and I'm not touching them. I got an achievement! I heard it's okay if you have a pool. What? What? Are they legal in the cat world then? No, not even that! Not even that! No, they're not! I don't think so. I hope not. Look over here. Because they're 15 in human years. Can we not do the panty sort? Can we not do the panty shot? Can we just moving? That's just that's better. Why? Why? Just why? You don't need to read the subtitles, right? Chocola is you're super cute. Flip your skirt up just a bit. No! Stop! Like this? Flip, flip. Master's looking at you with perverted eyes, Chocola. No, Master, you pervert. Stop fooling around. You two cat girls showed off the uniform they had just received comedically. My beer is empty. Swamped with work, I turned away from the two cat girls. Cupcake, stand up. No problem. There. Nothing. My shirt is a bit short. Nothing. No problem. Okay, just so you know. Oh my god. Oh. I'm in pain. Beer tummy exposed. Oh yeah. Although it was last minute, I'm glad that we found something decent. Yep. Good. Oh, dad bod. That's what it is. Good. I was the one who chose these though. Ah, it looks good on you too. Vanilla, I'm counting on you too. Can we change the camera angle already? I want to put the screen back up. Well, we'll do our best to extend all of We'll do our best to the extent of our ability. Yay! Master praised us! From tomorrow on... Wait, I have a plan. I have a plan. It's Monday, but I have a plan. I have a plan. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Come on. I want to edit. Wait, I got this. I got this. Don't worry. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. I got this. Nah, not... Still no. Does this do it? There we go. Curry! Happy birthday! Thank you! Thank you very much! Welcome in! From tomorrow on, let's do our best as the cat girl. As the shop. Cat girls vanilla. Good fix, thank you. Since Master didn't prepare these uniforms for us, I guess I might as well. I will try. I can still see it though? God damn it. I tried to fix it! Ah, no. There's only one way then. Brian, you're moving too much. No, he's moving too much. He has too good moves. His moves are too good. No, let me. He's moving too much. God damn it, Brian. God damn it. It's not a good fix. Since Master didn't prepare these uniforms for us, I guess I might as well try. Fine, I'll remove Brian. There you go. You can see now. See? All is good now. You can't stop complaining. Come on, you aren't being honest. God. What are these physics? That's not how boobs work. You should also give Master some eye candy by flipping your skirt a bit, Vanilla. Come on, come on. I'm not that kind of cat girl. Stop, Chocolat. She's the good one. She's the good one. I like her now. My cat girls sure are energetic. Should have just not had any then. I could, but people were complaining. Everybody was like, turn them on. Turn on the boob physics. I looked at the frolicking cat girls out of the corner of my eye, and I wiped the trays and the tableware. Cupcake prepare. We open tomorrow, huh? The necessary ingredients are already in the refrigerator, and the decorative plants for the shop had arrived. I figured there would be more excitement to all of this, but naturally, that wasn't the case. Time did fly by when we were trying to get everything prepared, though. I reached for the business cards that had just arrived that morning. So enjoy yourself, I guess. Thank you. What are those? Just what could those be? God damn, they jiggle so much!
ショップカードというやつでは
What I'm imagining is like the business card scene in American Psycho. Nom, could you please take care of that? Thank you. Like they all show off their business cards. I can't believe Vanilla likes Chocola's business card more than mine.
個人情報保護にうるさい時代に危機感のない
What about Paul Allen's cat girl? No, that's exactly what business cards are used for. She knew about protecting personal information, but not about business cards. Well, it was true that it would be a pain if I was in some sort of strange business or something. No, Vanilla has boob physics too now. Why? I like that she didn't. Congratulations, congratulations, Master. With such a pretty business card, soon they're all gone and replaced with a shop packed with guests instead. It would be nice if everything went like that. Yeah, look at that. Times New Roman eggshell. White. I rubbed high-spirited chocolate on the head. And as if that dream had already been granted. If she was already this genuinely happy about things, I began to feel like it might go well. Now bots know that to use the first time that chat function, huh? To use the first time chat function, eh? Well, it's just automatic, isn't it? It really was reassuring to have someone else here along with me. Vanilla, Chocola, 1v1 me? I agree with you. I like Vanilla more. Weak? What's wrong, Vanilla? I want one. Is it okay to take it? I don't mind. It was rare for Vanilla to want something like that. But I imagine when even cat girls...
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Thanks. Do what exactly? So polite. I had several hundred cards, so it really wasn't a big deal. Chocolate is more wild, Coconut is like a cougar. The Nekos? Do the Nekos? They are like 15! I like to remind you, I turned 30 this year! I turned 30 today! Oh, Chocolate too! Master Chocolate wants one too! No! Okay, no, that's mean. Okay, I had a lot, mate, so go ahead and take however many you'd like. Hey, wait, you can't take all of them! That's not what I meant by take however many you want. I watched Chocolate take the box and go. Maybe Japanese was hard for them to understand. At least she's of legal age, and she's not the oldest. Oh, thank God. Happy birthday! Thank you very much! Again, I have a sound effect for it in the channel point reward thing. And if you wanna, you know, help me out with some money, you don't have to. Redeem that.
Your dick's small.
Those are fake coin seconds. Those are fake. Found it. And in the extension, there's one for That's not happy birthday. That's not what. No. In the extension, there's the happy birthday song. It's really long and very annoying. So I made it cost money. Which I guess is fair for me. To my defense, it's really long. I don't want it played every 5 seconds. Stare. Stare. Yeah. Can't even see. Yeah. Yeah. Fine. That's not the song. Thank you, though. What? Stare, stare. What am I? Why? Yeah. This is happening now. You two really are cats. That was how I felt watching those two get engrossed with a regular cat toy. Wait, regular cat toy? Do real cats exist too? They are cats, yeah. it's like painters coming over to paint your wall, and you come over to them and you guys really are painters, aren't you? Painting my walls? Damn. Like, is that an insult? What are you talking about? Yes! And they have cat ears too. Why is there only 2 jiggly? What do you mean? You mean they should have like 8 breasts? Science have made great advancement in this universe. Also, Elon Musk's scientific exploration has paid off. He said he was gonna make cat girls, right? Where can I find books on cat girls? As I looked around the store, an apron-clad shop clerk came up to me. Is there anything I can help you with? Do you have any books on raising cats, the humanoid kind? Bruh, indeed. Elon Musk, man of culture too. Well. As long as he makes them mature the regular kind of human years, you know? Yes, certainly. They would be over here. Wow, there sure are a lot of books on cat girls. I was so taken aback by this tightly packed amount of books on cat girls. My thoughts happened to slip out. A cat girl's... couldn't find that clip. Wait. Whoops. What is this? I'm a huge furry myself. Oh, okay. Well.
この手の本は多いですけど、でも結局猫好きなんですよね。
Must. Well, there are a lot of these kinds of books when it comes to cat girls. Each individual one is different. Humanoid cats can communicate with words, so if you just talk with them, you should be able to work things out. Are you those cat girls' master? See, she just assumed it. So slavery is encouraged and wanted. Oh no, my little sister is their owner. Wait, no, I am their owner. I thought should do a bit of studying up on them. I thought should... Oh, okay, they missed the letter. I thought I should. I see, I'll bring you some recommended books then. Please wait a moment. Nice translation. Hello. Anyways, it did feel awkward to declare that I was their owner. I can't say that again. But to be able to say that I was their owner was also something that made me a bit happy. No. Elon Musk is the only one who can bring world peace through the development of cat girls for domestic ownership. But wouldn't it be slavery? Wait, let me show you a video. Let me show you something.
There is no doubt
Wait,
over
wait, wait, let me show
the
you this.
fact that the demand for genetically engineered cat girls is astronomical. Traditionally, people have asked for cat girls to be integrated within society through the use of domestic ownership.
I love this
However,
channel, by the way.
as I have proven before, this is simply not the best option for
I think this is
the
the
cat girl.
wrong video. It's domestic ownership of cat girl slavery ASMR. I guess that's what we're looking for. Where is it though? He has lots of videos. They're very good. Here's the ear question. I got the idea from there.
Slavery is one of the greatest evils of
I mean,
human
real
history.
cats just
The
lay
practice
about all
dates back
day.
to
The
prehistory
least they could
and
do was
only
help with the
recently
dishes.
banned across the globe.
As long as they're
Forcefully
sentient, it
controlling
would be
another
slavery.
sentient being is seen
This
as
guy is one
the
of the
greatest
few
crimes
900
that a person can
IQ
commit.
kings
But
out there.
this
He's
begs the
amazing.
question
He's so
of,
smart.
Is owning cat girls slavery?
Yes.
We will be using the Society of Nekopara in
See?
order to answer this question. In order to determine whether cat girls are pets or slaves, we need to determine their mental capacity in comparison to that of humans. In the games, cat girls are shown to be able to speak and communicate intelligent speech, understand basic economics, understand cooking, and how to use complex machines, such as computers, to post on social media. In many ways, cat girls are just humans with ears and a tail.
See,
One way
that's
they're
what
not
I'm
like humans
saying.
is how they struggle to contain their desires, especially when in heat. Overall, cat girls are far more girl than cat. Some have argued that the masters of cat girls are necessary, as cat girls cannot take care of themselves.
That's what the
However,
game
this
is
is simply
arguing.
false, as cat girls are shown to be able to cook for themselves, hold jobs, and buy things for themselves.
See?
If it wasn't for the strict laws restricting the movement of cat girls, then I have no doubt that through proper education, they could live lives similar to our own.
Yes!
In conclusion, domestic ownership of cat girls would be slavery.
Yes!
If we truly love the cat girls, we should set them free.
Yes! He said it! He's a king! What a king! Amazing! I love this guy. He speaks! He speaks my heart! He speaks the word my heart is saying. A wry smile formed on my face as I watched the two of them frantically snap the cat toy from the distance. Wait, they're still doing that? Thank you for waiting. How about this book? The shop clerk came back and handed me a book. Cat Girls, Year 1 to Adulthood. Hold on. Hold on. That means the first year is not considered adulthood in here. Okay, let's use our minds here. Year 1 is not considered adulthood. But as we learned previously, these cat girls are 9 months old. That means they are under a year. So, in conclusion, that means they are considered to be underage in this world too. I'm telling you. If that's what you have on your plate, then maybe it would be better to learn about the special characteristics of cat girls instead of how to raise them. At this point, I don't think you need to teach them how to speak, use the restroom, or take a bath after all. But it also covers topics related to adult cat girls, including mating seasons and physical development. Right, that would be important. What for? I rapidly flip through the pages. Eating habits to promote growth. Mating season. Stable period during pregnancy. Catgirl training. Ways to deal with catgirls. Catgirl personalities. Schooling. That escalated quickly. The game keeps doing this to me. Wait, Japan's age of consent is 13. Yes. Yes, it is. They are working on that. People are strongly against that. Don't assume that all Japanese people are pedophiles, please, because that is not the case. People are strongly against that law. They are working hard to get it changed. So that would match up with 9 months being legal then. Yes, technically, I guess. As much as it sounds bad, it is. It is bad. They're working on that. It's slow enough. It's... Seconds, you know what I meant. When a partner for life, a partner for work, a partner for hobbies. They're getting it up to 18, I hope. Preferably higher. Age of consent is 13, but smacks out the wedlock is illegal till at least 16. Is that so? I haven't put that much research into it, I guess. It might not be great compared to books covering specific topics, but I think it's a decent one to start with. But even so, those catgirls over there have been raised very well. I think you'll be fine as long as they're able to talk like humans. You're right. They seem better raised than I was. I suddenly remembered not too long ago when Chocola and Vanilla managed to talk me out of sending them home. Yeah. As an owner, I'd better study up. With that thought in mind, I handed the book back to the shop clerk. In that case, I'd like to buy this. Alright, thank you very much. Also, there's one more thing. What is it? So, what is going on over there? Your catgirls seem to be really into something, but over there... Thanks for the fart. Really changes up the pace, doesn't it? And the Chocola will die. I can see the light. Start with the heavy breathing. Happy birthday! Thank you very much! Thank you! I'm saying it again. If you wanna, like, have a sound effect for that, there's a sound effect in the channel point rewards, and if you want a really long, very... Thanks for the sub, man! Thank you! Okay, Cupcake, it was a pleasure. Have a good birthday. I sleep now. Thank you very much for being here. Thanks for joining, and have a good night. The bowling guy. Yeah, here it is. And good night. Yeah, I have a really long, very annoying happy birthday song in the extension if you click on screen. But it costs money, so it won't get played every few seconds. Well, I guess I'll get that toy too. Also, do you have any drinks? Thank you very much. Sometimes I really wondered if their heads were screwed on right. Harsh. Watching the two catgirls roll around as if they were on the verge of death suddenly made me feel anxious. Well. Sorry, Master. You got a little carried away. No matter how much common knowledge we take in, We can't go against what is normal behavior for us cat girls. Well, I'll hang this up on the room, so play with it all you want. The eyes flickered towards the toy that was juggling around in the plastic bag. I guess on a genetic level, they really were cats. He said that before! Yes, of course they are! They have cat ears! What are you talking about? The shop clerk did tell me that's just how things are, after all. That's just how things are. Just accept it. Hey, Master, could you stop by the drugstore? I wasn't planning on it, but was there something you wanted? Well, if you put it that way, yes. It's something like that. Is that all right? I guess if you want to go, then we can go. Using each unclear words was uncharacteristic of Vanilla. Just the other day, I had bought her a full set of hair care products. I guess there was some medicine I wanted to stock up on, so I didn't mind. Okay, let's go then. Yeah, let's go. Objective achieved. Objective? Cat girls have a lot of them too, you know. Well, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, it's questing. They're questing right now. Maybe cat girls' lives aren't that easy. I thought about that as we headed towards the drugstore. Hey, Master, what's menstrual pain? I'm redeeming it myself. I'm just fucking... I need it. It's fucking... It's not an earned Dr. Pepper! Actually, yes it is! I earned this! I earned this! It's mine! A cuckoo area pain! Stop! 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 Oh my god. I did earn this. It's something like that. Look, can you keep it down? Okay. Stares from others in the store were piercing me once again. There's no way I could get angry at her innocence either. Please try to understand my situation. You can't cheat the system like that? I did! I did it, I'm proud! I would do it again! In any case... Oh, I'm so burpy now from the beer and the fucking Dr. Pepper. In any case, why don't we go that way? There should be medicine over there. Coordinates confirmed. Chocolate will follow you, Master. Let's forget about that. Clear our minds. You look so on edge. Do you have menstrual pain? dead. I'm dead. This game killed me. I have survived Hollow Knight. Even in hard mode. I played Dark Souls. I played Elden Ring. All those games are nothing. They are nothing. This game. This game. I can't do it. I don't think I can do it, guys. Please. This is the true final boss. Oh no. The jiggly will chase you to the end of the world. No, please stop the jiggling. Oh. Oh, let's keep going. By the way, what kind of medicine are you buying, Master? You take medicine when you're hurt or in pain. I could use a lot of that right now. Do you hurt somewhere? In here. In any case, wouldn't it be better if you go to the hospital? It's just some household medicine, thanks for the concern. I calmed down to concern Chocola, who was right up in my face. Yeah, about that personal space again, please. Household medicine is the kind of medicine you buy just in case something happens at home. When Chocola had a fever and was in pain, Master took Chocola to the hospital, right? That time wasn't normal. Chocola is a cat girl too. If you only have slight cold, then medicine from the local store should be more than enough. Oh, Chocola understands. There are lots of different things to learn about humans. She picked up various medicine boxes and looked at them with admiration. On that note, was it okay for catgirls to take regular human medicine? That is a good question. Animaniacs, where are you on that? A while ago, I saw that Shigure had some medicine that said ship or something on it, but... Oh, that's a clinic next door. If they don't have the right medicine... If they don't have the right medicine here, then you can go next door, right? As expected to human civilization, everything is made to be so convenient. Yeah, that's about right. I answered her vaguely. Come on, they're not showering themselves! Shut up. I'm not looking forward to that. Not looking forward to that at all. Well, Chocola hasn't been to the hospital for humans before, after all. It's all right as long as she understands more or less what they are. Huh? Where's Vanilla? Huh? Now that you mention it, Chocola doesn't see her. Before I realized Vanilla had vanished. Wasn't she the one that said she wanted to go to the drugstore too? Chocola can smell Vanilla's scent over there, Master. Do they human shower or do they just lick? They do human shower! We saw that in the opening. We very much saw that. They were very much naked. They were very much naked. I remember. I remember. Evelyn, could you show it again? I'll tell you what. You download this game and play it. Where you sinned? Oh, forgive me, Master, for I have sinned. By over there, do you mean outside of the store? I turned to where Chocola was pointing and saw that she was pointing outside.
呼んだ
Hmm?
私
My
の
dear
ことだ
Chocola, did you call me? All of a sudden, Vanilla came back inside the store. Huh, Vanilla? Where did you go?
と鼻を摘みに
I just went to pick some flowers. No, I mean, you clearly came from outside of the store just now. I pointed towards the sign for the restroom inside the store. What? There was no reason for Vanilla to lie, though. Wait, she is a cat, so... Does it mean that she... Could it be that you didn't know that what a restroom was and went outside to
変態
pervert?
ご主人がとても
That's
好き
really
よ
rude of you, Master. Give me strength, please. Give me the strength to get through this. She peed outside? Apparently not!
超変態最低な人
See? There you go. That's for you. This is for you. See that? That is for you. Super pervert. What an awful person. Yeah, that's true, huh? There's no way that would be the case, right? Sorry. Vanilla's face was red with rage as I earnestly apologized. So that's how Vanilla looks when she gets angry, huh? It's difficult to make sense of Catgirl's pride.
それより早く
In any case,
開店準備
we should hurry back
Oh,
and prepare for the bakery's opening. It's tomorrow after all.
ショコラたちもご主人
Stop
様のお手伝い
bouncing! Chocolate and Vanilla will help out too, Master. I think you need something stronger than Dr. Pepper. I might. But I don't want to get drunk. If I get drunk, I might get banned off Twitch. Because that's actually against TOS. I looked it up.
はーい
I guess one drink wouldn't be bad. I have like... what do I have? This. Ah! There's not much left, but... I have this. Watermelon pushkin. There. Isn't there... You can pet them too? Can I? No, I can't. That doesn't work. I also have like another flavor.
いらっしゃいませ
Blueberry?
注文はお決まりでし
Yep, it's blueberry. See, it's blueberry. I guess I could have one drink. I'm not promoting excessive alcohol use, right? That's what the TOS said. Don't do that! Don't be naughty!
ハート感が足りない
There's not enough heart in it.
もっとお色気
Be
を
more flirty and sexy?
うんうんお色気か
Sexy, huh?
よし
Okay, let's...
もう一回
They're 15! They're actually not 15, they're 9 months old.
いらっ
Welcome.
しゃいませ
Don't spell it like that, please. Translation team?
ごめん素直に
Sorry, honestly,
私が
blame
悪か
me.
ったと
Ignore what I
思う
just said.
今もなし
Just for the record, this isn't that kind of bakery, okay?
いらっしゃいませ
Welcome. Our bakery's recommendations is cakes. So glad she said cakes, not cream pies. What good is it if a customer walks into a bakery and you recommend cakes to
で
them?
もケーキ以外をおすすめされても困るでしょ
So there's another kind of bakery. It's not this one though. I'm not working there. Well, that is true, but if one person says cream pie, I'm going to lose my mind. I thought I heard them say they were going to help earlier, but oh well. Well, what I was doing could be done by one person for now, at least. So that's it. I had a taste of the custard I just made. There were no clumps, and the taste was uniform. The sweetness was superb too. Yeah. Now then, next I need to work on the pie though. Don't. Did you two want to have a taste? It's a custard pie? I handed the custard-covered spatula over to them. So good.
ペロペロ。この甘すぎない甘さがまたペロペロ後を引くというかペロペロ。ご主人様、味見おかわりしてもいいですか？私も替え玉が欲しい。
Okay, understood. This is the last one, okay? This time I gave each of them a small spoon. Fast, just like a cat. The two of them were wholeheartedly licking their spoons. Well, I suppose the straightforwardness was sort of cute. Well, even though I did ask for assistance, you two are just cat girls after all. Yeah, give it to me. Give him to me! I deserve him. Chocolate can help Master. It's not like Chocolate came here just so she could taste test it. Do you need something? You stealing ice cream? How low have you fallen? No! Ah! 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 Leave me alone! Stop! Ah! Chocolate, please, personal space. I agree. I keep saying that, but it's not working. Ah! God damn it! Like I have cats in here. Go away! I'm just a cat girl, so I'm fine with the taste testing. Another serving, Master. Hey, Vanilla, don't just go and take more yourself. That's a lot more than a mere taste. It's okay. If you run out, Chocolate will make a lot more, so don't worry. Oh, Chocolate is getting fired up. I'm compelled to be excited with the expectation. Both of you, please! Stop right there, Master. Vanilla, let go of me. Alright, I'll make it. Chocolate watched Master make it, so it will be alright. Leave it to Chocolate. First, you pour milk in the bowl. Then, you put in sunflower seeds. It's vanilla bean. The customers aren't hamsters, you know. Chocolate, since you have the opportunity, you should make a lot. Then we will be custard heaven. Watch that. Leave it to Chocolate. You empty out the vanilla into out of the what is it? The bean, vanilla bean. You scratch it out with a knife, put it in the milk, and then you take like a cotton glove. You put it in there, and then along with some cinnamon, you put it in there. Tie the glove up, and then you cook it with the milk later on. So you can have the full taste and still have all the vanilla in there. You can have the full taste of the vanilla, cook it out of the bean, and then, but you can easily take it out later on. That's a tip for you. This is heavy. Could it be that this is what one might call extremely dangerous? She got covered in milk. Let's have this. We're not having that on screen. We're not having that on screen. That's why I told you not to open your eyes. I'm going to watch you up again. I was watching that. I know you were. Coward! Call me a coward! But I have pride in my cowardness. Meow, I can't get used to baths. Meow. You reap what you sow, right? Come on, close your eyes. I washed all the milk and fresh cream of chocolate and vanilla in the shower.
Bruh.
Yeah, bruh. Bruh's right. I think I'm going to have a drink. Twitch, if someone from Twitch watches this, it's not excessive alcohol drinking. I'm just having a drink, okay? Oh, hello. I muted myself, I'm sorry. I had a drink. I'm working on something. I'm no longer muted, by the way. I'm back. Hello. What music you playing? I keep hearing the drum thing. That's just from the game. What do I have? There we go. Although cleaning the bakery up did take a lot of effort. Chocolate is Xiaoyi, but Gabe N. Yeah, it's Gabe N. Also, it would cover up the chat. I need to reposition it. I didn't really put a lot of work into this. Ah. There we go. Fixed. Chocola is sowy, but she's happy since it's been a long time since we've had a bath with Master. And now that you mention it, that's true. Considering that Master's bathing techniques haven't improved even a bit. Meowth? Come on, you get that for opening your mouth. Just keep quiet for a bit. You're being unreasonable, Miasta. When they were young cat girls, I did occasionally bathe with them. But once they started to mature, I refrained from getting in the bath with them. It wasn't because I felt... Can you stop zooming in? No! 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 Stop! Stop! Stop zooming in! It wasn't because I felt guilty or anything, though. Ever since they were small, I've thought of them like little sisters. Maybe even daughters, in a way. I'm fucking... Besides, they've become more feminine. To some degree, too. Wait a minute. They're cat girls. What am I doing thinking stuff like that? What's wrong, Master? You're shriveling up like a wet kitten. Huh? It's nothing at all. Right. I was just thinking that your hair has gotten longer. Shigure-chan said our hair had a nice gloss to it, so we should let it grow out. We've done so since then. In just 9 months, it's so long? It's really long! I've been trying to grow my hair, but it's not that long. The fact that Master noticed that it's gotten longer is because you haven't bathed with us in a long time, right? Master thinks it's a pain, so it can't be helped. He's someone who doesn't listen to the requests of his cat girls. Though you two are cat girls, you're also maturing girls as well. Has some shame, at least a bit. Shame? Shigure-chan says that word from time to time. But when someone says it, nothing really comes to mind. Meow. For cat girls who haven't entered mating season yet, human emotions like those are difficult to understand. Fucking. Geez, you two act like cats only when it's convenient, huh? Yeah, I noticed that too. Come on, I'll wash your hands now. With shampoo in my hands, I went to work it into the lather. Went to work it into a lather in the hair. God damn it! Can't read anymore. Lost all human thought. Brain dead. The hair was beautiful and free of split ends thanks to Shigure's constant care. Even to the untrained eye, I could see the merit in having them grow out their hair. Master, how can you say that when you're clearly happy about it? Pervert. Meow? Master, why are you looking at Chocola that way? Fucking dumb. You can't fool a cat girl's eyes. Can we move on from the scene? There is an NSFW patch, by the way. Your eyes have been closed the whole time, though, Vanilla. Besides, to think I had lust for cat girls like you two, when they're just troublesome daughters to me. Thank you. Meow, so Master is our papa then. That's not bad either.
ないってことにしといてあげてもいい？
It isn't a bad idea, so I'm willing to allow it. Yes, it's my honor. Pleasant thoughts floated through my head as I stroked the hair. You good? The idea of taking care of cute daughters didn't sound so bad to me. After all, even Shigoro used to constantly follow me around long ago. I suppose it's okay for me to say I'm rather good at taking care of others. Come on, while I'm washing your hair, you'd better make sure to wash the rest of you. Don't forget your tails either. Since we have the chance, please do it for us, Master. I already have my hands full with washing your hair. Instead of our stingy master, why don't I wash your tail as usual? Yeah, why don't you do that? Please, just go do that. Why are we playing the non-NSFW then? Because I'd like to not get banned. If that's possible, I'd prefer that. I'd like to have another stream after that. After this one, I'd like it if this wasn't my last stream. I'm gonna pour water over you again. Close your eyes and mouth and hold your breath. Yeah, Massey, you deliberately poured it on my face. Meow, it's in my ears. Please give Chocola a shower too, Master. Okay, you're up next. Was a lot of effort, but this kind of change of pace might have been good. As I carefully washed the hair, that thought crossed my mind.
Nekopara.
There we go. There was nothing underneath Gaben there, but, you know. Okay, looks like the sponge cake dough has good consistency. I covered the bowl of dough with plastic wrap and put it in the refrigerator. It's not like we'll have a packed house on opening day, so this much dough should be enough. All that was left was to be prepared for when the bakery actually opens. Okay, the only thing that still needs to be done is to cut up the fruit for the toppings, and then I'm done. I stretched and then looked at the clock. The hour hand has already moved from 11 o'clock to midnight. Chocolate Vanilla, I'm almost done, so you two can go and sleep first. See the couch? Do you see this? He said there's only room for one person. There's not. There's room for two people. One person can sleep here, and the other can sleep here. That's enough room for two people, right? Would you agree with me? Mm-hmm. I looked over my shoulder to see the two of them sleeping fitfully on the sofa. They leaned against each other cozily, smiling as if in the middle of a wonderful dream. And they said they'd be awake until I finished. They'd been full of activities since the morning, so they were probably exhausted. I crouched down and poked both of their cheeks. Yes, welcome. Chocola is the Cholet's poster cat girl. Chocoleth. Yow. Master, we're out of tea. Hurry up and bake the next cakes. Hurry. See, now it's cute again. Oh, this game is cute when there's no boob jiggle and naked girls. Yeah, this is adorable actually. I like this. Why does it have to be? Why does it have to have a shower scene? I gently rubbed them both in the head, and the sweet smell of their leave in her hair treatment tickled my nose. Come on, you two. You can sleep here, okay? You're going to bed. Meow, you shouldn't touch Chocolat while we're working, master. That's sexual harassment. See? It jumps back and forth like that. It just keeps doing that. That's sexual harassment, master. You can't do that to customers. Even I'm holding back. What are you talking about? It didn't look like they had any intention of waking up. Without any other choice, I picked them up one at a time and carried them to the bedroom. Master. Chocolat. You two really are a handful. I covered the two closely curled up cat girls with a blanket. Once more, I gently rubbed their heads before I quietly closed the bedroom door. Okay, just one last bit. Alone in the living room, I stretched and took a deep breath. I need to work even harder tomorrow, for Chocolat and Vanilla's sake too. As I murmured the names of my precious family members, I stretched my hand out and continued my preparations. I can't do autographs and stuff while I'm working. We finally joined the ranks of... Oh, I wanted to read that. I got an achievement! Master, someone is approaching the bakery. Everyone in battle stances, are you ready? Oh, she said that in English. I didn't have to read that. It would be quicker to go forth and capture them. I'll do it well, so leave it to me. Wait. It's only been 5 minutes since we opened. The two of them hid by the window as if stalking prey. Even though we finally opened, there were unsurprisingly no customers waiting to come in. I placed my elbows on the counter while I gazed at the back of the cat girls. It's fine if you wait for customers to come in before interacting with them. If you brace yourself like that from the start, then you'll get tired. You'll get tired quickly. Stop the bouncing! Please stop the bouncing. Please. Stop the bouncing. Vanilla, look! That girl walking over there. She looks like someone who really likes sweets. Oh, sweets. Like Chocolat. That's not really a nice thing to say. Chocolat, that's not really a nice thing to say. You should be careful of saying that in front of customers. Not that she can hear you. The two cat girls didn't so much as turn an ear in my direction. Well, to see them that hopeful for customers did pain me a bit as their owner. Well, since we just started, we should be patient. Excuse me? Meow, welcome. What would you like, Meowder? Our special is that thing, that cake. We also have black tea, the warm kind, the cold kind, the hot kind, and the cold kind. Okay, that was cool. That was the best moment in the game so far. I like that. That genuinely made me laugh. There we go! I laughed! Genuinely! That was the best part. I'm terribly sorry for that. I'm the owner of this bakery, Minaduki. Our menu is over here. Please peruse it at your leisure. Miss? Taking into account the location and use of color, this is quite a splendid storefront. The introspective feel makes for a simple basis of design, while the knickknacks and such create a relaxing atmosphere. How wonderful! There was an uncharacteristically large pair of glasses that didn't suit her face or build. Then there was an anachronistic Taisho-era mantle in the military cup. Finally, there was a grandiose way of speaking, which didn't match her familiar voice. I've taken a liking to this place. I shall buy every cake you have available. Now then, good sir, you may pack up all the cakes here. You do take credit cards, yes? Shigure, what are you doing here? Who is Shigure? Sir, you must have mistaken me for someone else. Say what you like, but that's your name. There's no way a long lass such a pretty and earnest little sister to her older brother would grace such a place like this with her presence. Very well, I won't pay heed to such rudeness. There's no reason to put a damper on your grand opening after all. In that case, could you cut the crazy routine? Besides, how did you even know where my bakery is? I didn't tell anyone. In any case, just scurry along and prepare all the cakes that you have. I will pay your asking price quickly. What, now you're a robber? What rudeness to only show deference? Deference to certain customers. What's deference? 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 Is that deference?
Deference.
Deference. It's deference. Polite submission and respect. He addressed her with the deference due to age. Okay. Like postpone, push back, push away. No, it means like respect. That attitude might chase away, say, high-class customer who'd come in every day at opening and buy you out. When it comes to business, you won't get anywhere if you don't jump at every opportunity to make money. Besides, see Nisama give me such a cold look. To see Nisama give me such a cold look is making me sad. I'm sad. And after that, and after I held back until today to do something to help you too. Ooh. Look, I'm not being picky here. Not only had she now burst into tears, but her facade when it was in shambles. I see, it meant different to defer.
Defer.
Defer. Put off. An action or event to a later time postpone. Yeah, that's actually what you said. Yeah. They deferred the decision until February. Okay, I learned something. But yeah, it's different to deference. Who knew? Who knew? Who would knew that? Not only had she now burst into tears, yeah, I had no clue what to say. Ah, Shigure-chan, it's been a while. How have you been,
これ
Shigure?
何その
What's
格
with that
好
outfit?
流行って
Is that
る
what
の
people are wearing now?
おこ
You're mistaken. I am not the Shigure-chan you speak of. Ah, stop! Don't pull my cloak! Ah, wait! She's wearing something under that, right? What?
よ数日ぶりだな
Asuki?
ショコラ何が
Yo, it's been a few days, Chocolate Vanilla. Oh, the bouncing!
あら
At least she looks a little bit more mature. She still looks young, though.
孫にもいそうって感じで
Second eldest cat girl in the Minaduki family, cat breed American curl. Or are those your uniforms? Aren't they cute? Talk about dressing in a suit your body type.
ショコラちゃんもバニラちゃんも
Middle cat girl of the Minaduki family, cat breed Scottish fold. Maybe. What the fuck?
急にいなくなっちゃうから
I got worried when you two suddenly disappeared, you know?
そうだよ
They're
すごく
gigantic.
心配したんだよ
Second youngest cat girl of the Minaduki family, cat breed Maine Coon. Yeah, we were really worried.
魔性様についてくる
This
なら
is
一言
Coconut.
言ってくれればよ
I've
か
been
ったの
told
に
about her. I saw her in the opening. But man, seeing them up close like that? Holy hell.
ごめん
She has the different eye colors. What is it called? Monochromia. Mono. Heterochromia.
Heterochromia.
Heterochromia. Is it me or the Coconut giving off big sis vibes? I am concerned. With her attire, yes, big sis. She's just dressed for the job, I guess. Or whatever the job that might be. Sorry, it was kind of a spur of the moment thing.
会えたから問題ない
If we can see each other again, then it's not a problem. I'm glad that everyone is doing well.
猫たちも感動の再
Seeing
会
the
を
cat
喜んで
girls
いるよう
having
に
a
なるわ
happy
けですね
emotional reunion after together is simply the best. The best, you say. Suddenly the bakery was at max capacity. Not to mention they were all family, uninvited family at
お
that.
久しぶりです兄様
It's been a while,
元気に
Nisama.
安心いたしました
I'm relieved to see that you are doing well. As usual, Shigure smiled and greeted me with polite words. My little sister is, as a rule, calm and cautious. There are times when she acts strange, though. It's only been a few days. How did you even find this place? I didn't tell
好きな
you.
妹に愚問です
That
兄
is a
様
foolish question to ask your little sister, Nisama.
一言で言えば
Let's just say it was power of little sister's love. Look, I don't have time for that stuff right now.
まるで芸風のように
Please stop insisting that this is an act. Shigure is being
本
honest.
気ですのによよよ
Shigure placed her hand over her mouth. A piece of paper that fell from her kimono on the ground. What is that? Why is she wearing a kimono?
素敵なショップカードにございますねさすがは
Like,
兄
isn't
様
that like only for like big celebrations? It's like wearing a dress every day. Not like a summer dress or anything light like that, like a full-on dress. It's a wonderful business card. How like you, Nisama? Wait, I haven't distributed these yet. Trope's got a trope? Is that why? As I said that, I suddenly realized something. This is your doing, isn't it, Vanilla? This was in exchange for us being allowed to go with you when you moved. It was a necessary evil. So when she disappeared at the drugstore the other day, she had slipped out to send the card to Shigure, huh? That's why she had said objective achieved and evaded my question. So earlier, when I couldn't get a hold of you, you and Chocola and Vanilla stowing away in the boxes, this was all part of your plan? Yes, that's absolutely correct. In other words, Chocola and Vanilla did nothing wrong. So if you are going to scold your bad little sister, I ask that you be firm yet kind. I'm out of Dr. Pepper. And I emptied my shot glass. What do you mean firm yet kind? Sometimes I have no idea what my little sister's talking about. Well, she always been like this, so I let her slide, still. Well, it was also wrong of me to move out saying anything to you. I awkwardly scratched my cheek while looking away. She's been such a clingy, adoring little sister in the past that people even made fun of her for it. That is why... I'm just watching what you're doing. Oh, I don't get any ice cream then. That's why I had such a roundabout, high-handed tactic. In a sense, she worried about me more than even Chocola and Vanilla. That's why I didn't really feel like complaining. Nisama. It was. Shigure had been rather worried about you, Nisama. I'm glad you are in good health. It's only been a few days, so nothing's really happened. Shigure had a gallant smile on her face as they rubbed her head. She let out a small laugh and smiled. It must have felt as good for her as it does for the cat girls. Oh, Kashu, why so reserved? It's not like Shigure's a stranger or something. Shigure's really been uneasy these last few days, you know? Enough to forget about our food. Listen, she really was worried. She just plays around the room in circles like an animal in a cage and sighs. Lots of sighing. It would have been better if you would at least had told her your address. Unless you wanted to cut ties with us, but that would be something else entirely. Well, we know why he did it, right? It's because he thought he'd look cool if he left by himself without telling anyone. Probably that. Human males are really troublesome. The two of them deliberately raised their hands and grinned at me bitterly. Azuki and Maple were being a little too harsh, but even so, I didn't try to argue it. Sorry about that, Azuki and Maple. I already feel guilty enough as it is, so lay off, okay? They're huge! They're fucking huge! They're almost as big as her head! But Azu-chan and Mai-chan were really worried too, you know. The two... Can I turn down the bouncing again, guys? The two of them aren't very honest despite being older. But if it came to it, I was ready to go searching for you instead of Shigure. A brain is stored in the boobs. It looks like it. Cinnamon coconut. I'm sorry to have you worried. To have worried you guys too. It won't happen again. So please cut me some slack. I lowered my head toward Cinnamon and Coconut. And just like that, all the catgirls in my family were assembled. Catgirls, assemble! I appreciated the warmth of having my family here right now. Wait, what was the other video I was playing of Animaniacs earlier? Wrong tab. Wrong tab again.
There is no doubt over the
is.
fact that the demand for genetically engineered catgirls is astronomical. Traditionally, people have asked for catgirls to be integrated within society through the use of domestic ownership. However, as I have proven before, this is simply not the best option for the catgirls and for us weebs. Frankly, domestic ownership is immoral, due to the fact that it is both slavery and due to the fact that poor weebs will not have access to these catgirls. Since we've established that domestic ownership is frankly not the way to go, the real question to ask now is, should catgirls be under public ownership? Now, public ownership does have some major advantages over domestic ownership. If the catgirls were owned by the government, then that would allow all weebs access to them regardless of their socioeconomic status. In addition, since these catgirls are owned by the government as a whole, this partially negates the fact that ownership of catgirls at all is slavery. However, it does not fully negate this fact. While the catgirls are not owned by any one single person, it's hard to deny the fact that ownership by the government as a whole is still ownership, and therefore it is still slavery. Frankly, can we really say that we want to love and protect these catgirls if we plan to hold them under slavery? To that I say no. And what I think we must do is reject the idea of ownership entirely when talking about the integration of catgirls into society.
I remember that from
I know
like
it
anime.
may be hard to accept the fact that we may
From
never
my
get
favorite
to have
show,
a cute
anime.
catgirl, but trust me when I say this, it is better this way. In fact, by removing the concept of ownership at all, our previous complaints about slavery and catgirls being barred from people of lower socioeconomic statuses are both negated. This is due to the fact that catgirls will just be normal members of society, just like you or me. They won't be slaves like they would be under domestic or public ownership. And since they're just a normal member of society, anyone could go up and interact with these catgirls, regardless of how much money they have. So, to conclude, neither domestic ownership nor public ownership is the proper way to integrate catgirls into society. What we must do as a society is abolish the concept of ownership of catgirls entirely. In the end, it's the right thing to do. And if we truly love these catgirls, it is the only thing to do.
He speaks wise. You know, previous generations had wise men. We had Einstein, we had Socrates, we had Confucius. Nowadays, we have Animaniacs on YouTube. A wise man. Truly, truly a wise man. I'm sure many customers will come to show their love for this bakery. Kim Kardashians. I think I saw it on Game Grumps. They talked about, like, was it Kim Kardashian? I'm not sure if it was Kim Kardashian, but there is a bot that combines the tweets of a Danish poet who was really all about depression and death. Amaranth? No. It was a bot that combined poems from a Danish author. Was all about death and depression. and The Dark Side of Life, and the tweets from, I think, Kim Kardashian. No, I can't find it. I don't know what... I don't remember what the author was called either. It's too bad, to be honest, because it was really funny. It was really, really funny, and I can't remember the name. I don't even know if it was Kim Kardashian or not. Might have been someone else. It would be nice if everything would go that smoothly. Maybe I can look up the Game Grumps video, if I can find that. Let me see.
Okay, so I know what's gonna make you happier.
Gluttonous garbage.
Have you ever heard of Kardashian?
What?
So, there's a Twitter account
that's
called Kardashian that combines the writings of noted Danish philosopher Soren Kierkegaard with the tweets of Kim Kardashian. And it's amazing. Please allow me to share.
Yes.
Okay. The yardstick for a human being is how long and to what degree he can bear to be alone in an airplane bathroom taking selfies.
Wow.
I'm in the stage now where I wake up with a flat belly, but then as I eat, it pops out, and I see the self that I truly am. These are fucking great. Skirt is by Chloe, heels are by Manolo, but everything that makes me impure comes from within.
Whoa!
Whoever thought this up is a fucking genius.
Wow, that's fantastic.
It's really, really wonderful. Gaze inward and grow silent. Gaze at your selfies and grow vainly loquacious.
Did she really say that?
No, she didn't say that. She wrote the selfie part.
Oh. I mean, like the fucking loquacious part. I mean.
Oh, she definitely did not.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that's a pretty sweet word. Loquacious.
Then came a moment where,
Everyone's like,
overcome by
"Much
blessedness,
love it."
I knew I had understood the highest. I was stepping into Versailles, dressed in Margiela. Jesus Christ.
Man, that is a vapid Twitter if ever there was one.
I know, it's really, really fucking great.
Not that there was
Man.
any way
I
I'd
mean,
be baking for
specifically
24
Kim
hours
Kardashian,
straight.
not Kardashian.
In all capital letters. Just so I hit 164,000 followers, you guys. That is so crazy. Do you think I'm a fool who believes the world becomes better when it praises him?
Whoa, boy.
Holy Jesus. Yeah, my hat's off to whoever created that. Because you have really touched me in a way that could only come from my wasted college degree combined with my hatred of the Kardashians.
So you studied this guy?
I mean, I read his stuff. He was a super depressed dude.
Really?
Oh, yes. Yeah, I mean, he only lived
Just
till like
learning,
he was
so you know
40.
there's still stuff I don't understand. Yeah, like the mating
he
stuff.
fell in love like one time, and I think she left him, or she died. Just nothing good happened.
realized
Nothing good happened to my boy Soren.
Maybe he's just a pessimist and like a couple bad things happened to him and he was like, I'm gonna define my life by these bad things now.
Yeah, is that right? You think Soren Kierkegaard was just like super emo?
Yeah.
Fuck that guy. What a
Able
whiny
to live
bitch.
comfortably.
Just because he watched his
Humans
whole
made them
family
quite
die
exceptional.
slowly of disease.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. It's
The more I read, the more I
To each his own, man.
What does that mean? That is
Just
not
how well
an
you raised them.
appropriate time to
Yeah,
use
sure.
that. When
I
in
need to
Rome.
take a break,
Yeah.
by the way.
Do as the guys do. Do as the bros do. The bromans.
Okay, I'll be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. I'm back. Didn't notice any Black Friday deals on Despair, and yet it keeps coming with free delivery. My dates tonight: mortification and solitude. This is from the Kim Kierkegaardian. That's what it is. These are the tweets. I found it now. All 3 of my fragrances are back in stock. Melancholy, hopelessness, and despair. What do you order? I didn't order anything. It's all because of their strict upbringing mixed with love. It was for the sake of, well, let me... I'm learning, so it's stuff like once I read the book, I realized once again that my family's cat girls were particularly excellent. Apparently, that the fact that they were fluent in our language and able to live comfortably with humans made them quite exceptional. The more I read, the more I realized how much of an education freak you are, and just how well you raised them. It's all because of the strict upbringing mixed with love, and was all for their sake as well. She spoke like a mother, closing her eyes and tapping her chest proudly. Although she was young, I could see that she was reliable and confident enough to raise 6 cat girls. Seeing that unexpected side of Shigure made me proud to be her older brother. I will take responsibility and act as a good owner. Yes, I don't doubt that one bit, Nii-sama. But if you're going to get them working in this bakery, certain qualifications are necessary. Qualifications? Are you talking about a cooking certification? Not that, Nii-sama. It isn't that. Regarding allowing cat girls to work independently as employees, a cat girl needs to have an independent action permit in terms of qualifications. Without that permit, a cat girl can be arrested by the police if they are out and about. What? Besides, they can't be employed without that permit. Working for free is a different story, though. A permit, but our family's cat girls have never had one of those when they leave home, right? I try to remember the times when our family's cat girls went out while under Shigure's watch. I really didn't recall seeing any sort of permits. Everyone always has it on them. Now then, Nii-sama, if you'll come this way. At Shigure's urging, we stepped out of the kitchen. Wow, so the bell is their permit. That's weird. Who decided this? It's a political thing, right? Somebody had to decide this at one point. Yeah, how do we design these permits? We could make them cards. Yeah, but man, look at me. Look at me, man. Put bells around their neck. Everybody was on board with that. It's inconvenient not to be able to go out about freely, so we kind of have to keep it on us. That means we were selected out of a bunch of cat girls. That is why we're different from other cat girls. They say that only 1 in 10 cat girls pass, you know? The studying was so hard, I was totally fed up with it. Belonging to Shigure-sama and not having a bell would be an embarrassment over our master. Everyone proudly shook their bells. I didn't read that. I didn't read that! I never knew the bell had that sort of meaning. I thought it was Shigure's preference. I didn't read that. It can be shown in place in Catgirl's identification papers, so it is rather convenient. It allows them to enter buildings and events where pets aren't allowed. It has GPS features so they won't get lost. This world is fucked up. This is really screwed up. There shouldn't be any complaints if they work inside your store a bit. This is chipped? Yeah, basically. You know how there's like theories about Bill Gates planting chips underneath our skin? And how we're all like chipped and followed by the government. This is actually what that is. But they only do it to the cat girls, who have, again, they have human intelligence. As an owner, I better take everything Shigure was teaching me to heart. This is fucked. Hashtag free the cat girls. So this might be perfect timing. Right, Chocola, Vanilla? The poop bouncing. If we can be of help to Master, then we'll do our best. We really will. This way we'll be able to go out with everyone. It's lonely without company. Of course, Nisama as their owner. Humans intel, sure. Human intel, sure. But they clearly still have some cat-like instincts. Intelligence, sure. But they clearly have some cat-like instincts that needs assistance from humans. Does it though? They seem to be... They, crave, like, attention. And they, like, pounce on things like cats do. But that's really it. This, well, except them being really horny. That's it, though. But they can cook, they can speak, they can work. That's all you know so far. I don't know what's keeping them from living their own lives. Learning more about human society will lead to a richer life. Yay! When Chocolat has a bell, Chocolat wants to go to an amusement park with Master. Amusement parks are fine too, but I want to go to an aquarium. Don't they live much shorter lives? Do they? I want to see dolphins, penguins, and blue whales. There aren't any aquariums that have blue whales, though. Yeah, they're gigantum. Yep. I was always left behind at home before I got my bell, so I know all too well what it's like to be lonely. I'll cheer for you too. So do your best and pass in one short chocolate vanilla. In one shot. Sorry. The age seems cat-related, so I'd expect them to also only live as long. But that's miserable. They only have like such a short lifespan. So they live up to that 10 years and that's it. That's depressing. It's not a matter of how many times it takes to pass or what kind of bell you get. What's important is being proud of yourself and not acting so immature that you reveal your upbringing. If you do that, you might as well just go eat baby food. Not enough time to get full education and make money to buying houses. That kind of shit, I guess. I really don't know. But they speak... They can speak perfect Japanese. Okay? They speak perfect Japanese. They know how to cook. They know how to work. And they, like... Yeah, like I said, they build full sentences. What else do they need? So they learn really quickly. If you damn brats are 20 million years too young to talk cat with me, you gobby fish. Okay, I like her. Mr. Laurent, can you take care of that, please? That's the third one today. I'm not going to treat you like my senior just because you're older. If you want me to respect you, thanks. Then give me a reason. Fighting isn't allowed. Calm down, you two, okay? That's right. If you get too stressed, you'll get bald spots. Chocolate knows. There's that toy that Master bought the other day. If they play with it... Oh, that toy. Okay. Oh, thank God. if they play with it, they'll get distracted and everything will be fine, right? Right. Asuka and Coconut really don't get tired of fighting. Like this day in and day out. Regardless, they've got some shortcomings, and this is likely not the perfect solution, but it's a solution that benefits everyone decently enough. Does it though? How would you know? That's like that's what people in favor of slavery always argue. Like, the slaves are not just slaves because they're like captured. They are being told that they are not as good as their masters. Come on. Everyone wants a cat girl. I'm not saying that you shouldn't want one. But one, perhaps one that is of full age. And two, you know, pay them. Admittedly, I don't like the whole master dynamic either. Should probably more be like a guardian thing. Maybe? Like there's people who have like a mental handicap, right? They have learning disabilities. But they don't get held as slaves, they get help. Right? If they really can't take care of themselves. They are not less human than you and I are. They're exactly the same. They just have problems that people help them with. It's not like, oh yeah, I have that person with a learning disability. I own them. They are mine. I am their owner. That would be fucked up. That would be horrible. Okay, no more fighting now. You are the help. But is it the right kind of help, am I asking? As a bell-carrying cat girl of the Minaduki family, you ought to be ashamed. Chocolate and Vanilla didn't have a bell though. Right? So we don't feel embarrassed about it. They got the right idea. I wasn't fighting either. It's because of the dummies that you got involved. Probably need some work though. This is a solution so far, I think. But you haven't been listening, have you? It's not right. Abolish it. Not just put some work into it. Abolish. Completely rebuilt. Likely there are some protesters and advocates out there trying to fight for the change in the law. Baby steps. recently told me I'm not the type of cat girl who has nocturnal instincts, you dumb cat girl. The sight of you is one of is off your cute points though, mate-chan. That normally domineering side of you is starting to become cute too. How dare you make fun of me when you're one of the stupid magical girl? Get up. I'll upload the magical incantation video to YouTube. YouTube. Well, that's mean. And that goes online, I'll be out there forever. Well, until YouTube deletes it for, like, harassment. Which they do. Which is good. Shigure-chan said the magical girl look suited me. So what's wrong with it? I'm declaring it a new holiday. I have also already purchased all the cakes here. Therefore, for today only, you may all eat however many you like. For real, Shigure? I can have 2 of them. Where did she get the money? We can eat however many we like. So are you saying we can eat entire cake ourselves? Yeah, she bought them all, huh? Wait, Shigure-san? Since it's cake, could you get me some Earl Grey to go with it? Lukewarm, of course. No! They could have done the Star Trek! They could have done the Star Trek! They didn't do the Star Trek. How old is that kid? Yeah, I don't know. I was on the Nekopara wiki earlier. Shigure. Nekopara. Let me see. Age unknown. Well, there you have it. There you have it. But she's a student, school student it says. Occupation school student. What the hell? But I know her sizes. 62, 49, 65. Lazy devs. But I know her size. Why are they bouncing so much? Make them stop! This really is like Dead or Alive. Okay, leave it to Chocolat Master. Shigure-chan, are you fine with black tea too? Snappy size measurements mean nothing to me. And it shouldn't be a thing, in my opinion. Well, they do exist for, like, dresses and stuff. That's what they're for. But there are, like, the optimal sizes, you know, like, for models and stuff. Though, there's no truth to that, ever. There's no optimal size. It goes 90, 60, 90. Like perfect hourglass. Which is stupid. Because first of all, nobody looks like that. And second, if they did, it would be weird. And third, what? It's not universal and fuck off. It's so dumb. I never liked that. I never liked that they're like that's supposed to be optimal sizes and stuff like that. It's so stupid. It's just kind of dumb. Yeah, I agree. Yay, I'll put up a sold out closed sign outside. We just opened. We literally just opened. No, hey, wait a minute. Hey, I said wait a moment. Nisama, your little sister is requesting that you feed her. I think that would be a nice bonus for this large purchase.
将のやつもなかなかやるじゃ
You're
ね
not
えか
bad, aren't you?
まさか僕の猫背
This
に
takes me back to
ケーキ
Food
ワンホール
Wars.
食べれる日が来るなんて
Man, I remember Food Wars.
幸せ僕
I'm
は
so
今
incredibly, incredibly happy right now.
あいい香りやっぱり猫
For a
舌には
cat's
魅力だ
tongue,
ね
lukewarm is definitely the best.
お茶受けにアップ
I
ル
want
パ
to
イ
trade
くだ
my
さい
tea cake for an apple pie.
私焼きたてのアップル
Man,
パ
I
イ
should
を
really
食べに
watch
行き
Food
たかったん
Wars.
です
No, don't. Don't. You're not missing much.
どうしようですからお願い
I mean, you can, I guess. Go watch it. I didn't like it, personally.
ご主
But
人様
go ahead.
シュークリームがもうなくなっちゃいました
Master, we're out of cream puffs now.
至急増産をお願いします
We had pies and we had cream. We're not putting that work together. Requesting increase in production. Master, I can reach the tea leaf stock. Get it for me.
取って
Do what you like, don't mind me. And just like that, half an hour into opening day, and suddenly there was a sold out sign on the door of my bakery. Creamy pies, yum. Watch it. Oh boy. Well, at least they enjoyed it. I'm back. I'm really close to ending stream, by the way. Or maybe I'll just play some Hollow Knight. Would you like to see me do the boss rush? Pantheon 5? I suck at it, as I noticed. So, might be entertaining. Please look at this, Master. It's amazing. It's so cute. It's really amazing. It really is. What happened? You both are so excited. I had just come back from shopping to find the two of them in really high spirits. No, you have to suffer through this. Okay, well, fine. Fine. I could imagine that had changed so drastically in the little time I had been out. Well, maybe they were really getting into that cat toy. Please just come and take a look. It's really something. It really is. Yeah, I get that. It's amazing. But what exactly is it? Just come here. Seeing is believing. It would be faster for you to just have a look. Faster to have a look? That's just an empty room. Chocolate and vanilla pulled me towards the empty room. What? What the? The moment the door was opened, there was a pink and white spread before my eyes. I mean, it's very pink and white, damn. Man, can't wait for them to be more adult cat-like. Just napping all the time and being quiet. They still want attention. Cats are really attention hungry. Even when they're old. The colors overflowed from the floor, bed dresser and cushions with their antique rose design. And there also seemed to be sweet, high-class scent wafting throughout it. Clearly a room that wasn't here before was spread out before my eyes. Immediately started to wonder if I'd somehow walked into another dimension. Shigure-san arranged for all of this. It's super duper cute. How did she have the money? Have you got more booba yet? Yeah, I saw Maple and everybody else. I saw everyone. Silver, also welcome back. Shigure felt pity and prepared this for us. This way Master can say goodbye to his days of sleeping on the sofa. Now that you mention it, it has the same feel as your room. your room back home, huh? I found myself greatly confused as I leaned against the wall. I remembered it was one of Shigure's hobbies to decorate each of the catgirls' rooms to something like this. Because of the traditional parents, Shigure herself had a relative normal Japanese-style room, so it seemed like she poured all of her effort into the rooms instead of her own. Shigure did also say that she dressed the catgirls according to her own taste too. All of them except for Maple. Huh. I wouldn't have thought Maple. I thought maybe Coconut. She was dressed the most weird out of all of them. It's super huge. This will be more than enough for Chocola and me. While Shigure might have been an education freak, I'd forgotten how much she really did spoil them. Speaking of which, when did that girl have time to set all this up? That's your question? Where did she get all the money for this? She must have brought this all in while I was out. That really speaks for the volumes about her abilities. Well, this is your room, so use it as you wish. Are you jealous? Well, you do have that expensive looking bed and all. Shigure said that Master would say something like that. Huh? What's going on? Meow, Master's room is a lot like ours and it's really nice too, you know? Master's bed is equally impressive. It's big and fluffy wuffy. What do you think? What do you think? Are you happy, Master? Still not really used to being called Master. It really must take my really must take my hat off to how much Shigure loves you. Wait, that is my room? Shigure! Okay. There was no way I could just throw out all of the new things in the room. And so I became burdened with a glorious fantasy princess room. But surprisingly, I slept extremely well, so I didn't complain. I don't mind that much pink. Pink is nice! Oh, they mean the bed, okay. I was about to be angry. At least I hope they meant the bed. New achievement! I'm flying through this game. I'm so good at it. Thank you very much! Bouncy Booba. They are bouncy, like hell. They barely move and they go all over the place. Thank you very much. We look forward to seeing you again soon. I should get some water. My throat is... The menu right over there is special, and specials are listed on the sign here. Thank you for waiting. There is your seasonal meal, fuel, and chocolate mon... I can't read this. What is that language? Like Italian? I don't speak Italian. What is that? Get out of here, Vanilla. If you'll be dining in, please come right this way. Here is the menu. French? Never heard of that. Feeling very francophobic right now. Here's your receipt. Will you be needing some dry ice to keep it cool while you carry it home? Wait, they just give out dry ice? Can you just freely buy that? Where can you buy dry ice? I've never been to a restaurant where they give out dry ice. All right, maybe I'll take a look at this moment to bake some more sponge cake for the shortcakes. I looked through the window into the bakery floor and saw that the customer traffic had calmed down a bit. Glancing at the clock, I saw that it was almost 3 p.m. It seemed that selling out and closing early and on opening day actually got us noticed. Thanks to some tweets and blog posts, word of mouth had spread, and we were really busy that day. Can you eat dry ice? No, not really, and it wouldn't really be healthy. It's pure nitrogen. Nitrogen? Is that what it is? It's like, you know those cream capsules that you put in to make cream come out? Like if you snort that, you get real dizzy and high. It's no good. It's the same thing with dry ice, I think. You could... I want to eat it. Well, I can't stop you, but... Again, I don't know where to buy dry ice. I've never been to a place that gives out dry ice. I read, like, stories about, like, a Red Bull party. Like, they had a pool party, and they wanted to make it cool. Like all, like, stylish and stuff. So what they did... Green puffs. What they did was, they put a lot of dry ice in the pool to make it foggy. And it did. What they didn't think about was that people would pass out from all the from a lack of oxygen, which is what happened. And I think 3 people drowned. Master, we've received an order for birthday cake. I'll leave the form over here. All right, I'll check it later. Wait, let me read up on that. That's a Reddit story. I'd rather not go on Reddit. I don't have a choice. It was in Moscow. I do not consent. Thank you very much. I want to eat it. It's the Forbidden Crunch. See, here it is. 3 die in dry ice incident at Moscow pool party. 3 people have died after dry ice was poured into a swimming pool at a party in Moscow on Friday. The victims were connected to Instagram influencer Yekaterina Didenko, who was celebrating her 29th birthday at a pool complex in the city's south. Dry ice had been dumped into the pool after the guests exiting the sauna, complaining it was too warm. Miss Didenko's husband reportedly among the dead. In the earlier video message, the blogger, looking shaken and distressed, said he had been rushed to the intensive care. All the victims are said to be aged about 30. That's fucked up. They could have thought about that. It's not hot, in it? No, it's not hot at all. I watched as 2 of them quickly and energetically engaged the customers. Chocola was enthusiastic as always, while Vanilla showed her attention to detail. So don't snort it, but can I eat it? Can you eat dry ice? Never eat or swallow dry ice, avoiding inhaling carbon dioxide gas. So that's what it is. It says it up there, right at the top. Carbon dioxide gas is heavier than air, and therefore it can pool in basements or other low areas. When transporting dry ice, blah 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 blah. Can I suffocate from dry ice? Dry ice can be a very serious hazard in small space that isn't well ventilated. Can I use dry ice in a walk-in cooler or freezer? That signs being exposed. What are some tips for using dry ice in food to keep foods cool. Where does it say you can't eat it? I have to turn off all the cookies. Dry ice can be used to drink or cocktails to give smoking effect and can be mixed into ice cream to keep frozen. Is dry ice edible? And what would happen if you accidentally ate some dry ice? Dry ice is not edible. It is so cold that it burns your skin. If swallowed, dry ice would burn the inside of your mouth, esophagus, and stomach. The expanding gas would also rupture your stomach, causing internal bleeding. So there you have it. Yeah, rupturing in your stomach. Oh, sorry, I didn't. Oh, yeah, I did transition. I'm back. Okay. They were bloggers and influencers. These people aren't capable of rational thoughts. So can I eat it? No, you cannot. It would burn you. It would kill you. I really didn't expect much when I saw the assistants, but they've been a big help. Well, it's about time for a break, huh? This one is almost done anyways. I lightly stretched my backside. Stretch my neck side to side. Should do that too, by the way. As I took the ingredients for the next batch and put them in the refrigerator. I see, that has an absolute win. What do you want to die from dry ice? Good work, you two. They loved it. Is this cheesecake? Not only that, it's a rare kind too. It's rare cheesecake. Chocolate. The surface is all glossy. But it would be a very agonizing death. I don't know if that's the optimal way to go. It wouldn't even be guaranteed. You'd have to eat enough of it. This is because you two have been working so hard. As requested, here's your reward. I need some water. If you consume it correctly, you might be able to give up some smoke from your coffin. That's fucked. Yeah, I'm a natural smoke machine. You press my belly and the smoke comes out. Fame from the dead. This kind of joy you get from working hard. Kitty! Happy birthday! Thank you very much! Thank you! The eyes of the two cat girls were sparkling as they looked at the red cheesecake with delight. It was worth it to see them happy. I sat down into the chair and poured hot water into the teapot. How's your day? It's been nice. This game has me like a little uncomfortable, but otherwise I'm good. I had a nice day so far. Chocolate, I was thinking we should share some of this happiness with Shigure-chan. Yeah. But neither of us have a cell phone. How regretful. Don't get cell phones either. Chocolate sees. We can take a picture of it with the phone then, huh? Cat girls without cameras are helpless. Chocolate knows. If we can have a camera, then let us draw something. We'll put our emotions into a picture. Yo, Kitty-chan. Now, Master, I would like you to draw Chocolate and me. Be quick now, Glimmer. What kind of sound effect is Glimmer? Just hurry up and eat it. Break time is almost over. I calmly urged them as I poured 3 cups of tea. As always, these two cat girls had limitless energy, but I seriously wondered if they were trying to act as silly as they were being.
ではではいただきます。
In that case, let's try some.
おー、
It's so
美味しい。
tasty. I love how soft and rich it is.
ご主人様の
I can feel Master's love in this.
ショコラは世界一幸せ。
Chocola is the happiest cat girl in the world right now. Not a fan of the moaning.
甘さ加減少しだけレモンの
The sound effects count. I was waiting for someone to call me out. I knew it was coming, but I didn't expect it. I didn't expect it so late in the stream anymore. I knew it was a long time coming. Yeah. 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 There you go. Are you happy? This exquisite amount of sweetness and slight burst of lemon, it's delicious. Cause I was gone for a while, I would've. Thank you, thank you.
このソフト
More?
クッキーも
Pay! Pay for them!
少しビターな味付けが
The cookie crust at the bottom also, the slight bitterness makes it so... I'm glad you two like it. I made some sauces for it too. It'd help if you two could give me some feedback on them.
大好きな
Meow!
ソースがあるじゃん。
Isn't that Chocolate's favorite chocolate sauce?
こっちは私の好きなベリーソース。
This is my favorite berry sauce.
パウダーまで
It even has matcha powder.
こんな至れり尽くせりでいいの
He
ですか？
took on his white sauce. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I'm glad our minds work alike. Is it alright for everything to be this perfect?
こんな幸せが
Are we allowed to be this happy?
あー、美味しい。
Ah, delicious. Both of them enhance the natural flavor of the unbaked cream cheese and double the deliciousness. So good, it really is delicious, Master. It tastes just like a professional's. What are you talking about? I am a professional. I own a bakery. I'm literally a professional. It really does taste like professional's work. Master is super cool. Well, I am a beginner, but I can at least do this. They've probably been waiting for an opportunity to praise me, so I suppose it's a good thing. After hearing their request, I actually secretly did some research on making red cheesecake, but I'll have that as a secret.
ご主人様の
Master's reward makes chocolate so happy. Meow.
褒めてもらった上に美味しくて
On
幸
top of
せ
being
だ。
praised, Chocola gets to eat something delicious too. Chocola's so happy. Meow.
私たちすごく働いてる
We're working really hard out there after all.
ご主人一人じゃ辛かった
It would have
でしょ
been hard if Master was all alone, right? You're right. You two really were a big help there. You two really were a big help. There. I patted both the genuinely happy Chocola and the proud Vanilla on the head.
ショコラ
Chocola will work even harder for Master's sake. Chocola's gonna work really, really hard. Right, Vanilla?
自分の食いぶち分
I'll work so that my food expenses are covered. Just enough that you can't call me a freeloader.
もう素直じゃないんだから
I do that with my cats, though.
ケーキ屋さん気に入ってるんでしょ
It's my favorite thing to do. Like when a cat comes by and goes like, meh, I look at them and say something like, "Get a job, freeloader." Shut up. It's my favorite. It's my favorite thing to do, and they look at you and they love it because they don't have no idea what you're saying. Jeez, what are you aren't being honest. You like working here too, right, Vanilla?
ショコラと一緒に
It's because it's fun to work with Chocola. That is all. That is really all that's to it.
は
Vanilla's face is getting red.
そんな子はほっぺふにふにしてろ
Girls like that get girls like that get their cheeks girls like that get their cheeks poked. Poke poke.
別に赤くの
I'm not turning red.
ほら食べてる最中
They cut it out. Even Master said not to do stuff like this while eating. My poster cat girls are such adorable little things. I watched them go at it as I poured another cup of tea. I can understand why cat girls... The sound effects! I was hoping you wouldn't say anything. I can understand why cat girls make great mascots though. It was heartwarming and sweet to see them act like such happy sisters. Since you two are helping me this much, you're going to have to really study hard, right? Study? For what? How to make cakes? Management? You've already decided to retire from your execution position, Master? No. You think I'm going to retire a few days after opening? Studying for your qualifications. You two remember what Shigure said, right? Upon hearing my words, the blank expressions changed as their eyes began to shine. Qualifications? As in a bell? Yep, you two are working... Oops. You two are working really hard as poster cat girls after all. Master, does that mean... Chocolate and Vanilla turned to each other with looks of amazement. Suddenly, they both stood up and bent forward across the table. Does that mean that Chocolate and Vanilla have been helpful? Does that mean that we've been doing a good job? Of course, that's what I said, right? If you two... the jiggle milk I saw, trust me. If you two weren't around, I don't think I'd be able to keep the bakery going. Just like before, I tapped their heads in thanks again. Will Master be happy if Chocolate gets a bell? Ah, of course. Master would be proud to have his two poster cat girls earn the bells. Yeah, I'm proud of you two, but as your owner, I want to have proof that I raised you two well too. That is why you two should work your own sake as well. I'll also be my best alongside you two. I ruffled their hair. They closed their eyes and smiled even more brightly than before. Okay, Chocolate will work hard. Jiggle. Chocolate will do her absolute best. I spat. Chocolate will work so hard that Master will always need Chocolate. When we receive our bells, would you take us out to play too? There are lots of places I want to go. I want to go to, okay? Yeah, you want to go to the aquarium. Sure. Whether it's an amusement park or the aquarium, I'll take you two there. Yay! Going to the amusement park with Master would make a Chocolate so happy. I need water. I'm gonna get water real quick. We don't have water. So never mind. No hydration for me. I'm going to suffer. What? No. What's that? What's tap water? Just drink from the tap? What are you talking about? What is a tap? Chocolate wants to give the little mouse kingdom. What? What did I miss? Going to the amusement park will make Chocolate stop. Chocolate wants to go to the little mouse kingdom. Oh! Oh, Disney World. Okay. I want to see an aurora. Or a crater in the moon. Or both. Both is good. Within reason, okay? I will be listening. Aurora? Like Aurora Borealis? We have to go to Seymour Skinner's house for that. Good lord, what is happening in there? Aurora Borealis. The two cat girls are lost in their own fantasy worlds while their eyes gleamed. I never thought that they'd start dreaming of going overseas or even space. The cat girls' dreams obviously weren't something to make light of. They were incredible. Don't you worry, by the way. I'm going to drink water. Just, I need a bottle or something first. Maybe I'll drink from the can. On the other hand, if there's anywhere we want, then Master's bed is good too. The first cat girl in history to go into outer space. The first cat girl, but there was a cat that went to outer space. What was her name? She was French, I remember that. What was the name of the cat from outer space? No, not that. Not like... Felicette. That was her name. Felicette was a stray Parisian cat who was the only cat successfully launched into space. She was launched on 18th of October 1963 as part of the French space program. Species Felis catus. She's a cat. They launched a cat into space. For science! For science! I don't know what they learned from it, but there was a cat in space. Better yet, perhaps we could go as far as Mars. Hey, breaks over, you two. Go get to it. Get to it! His voice cracked. It was a bit of a struggle to bring chocolate and vanilla back to duct tape to a bottle rocket, I think. I imagine the scientists like launch the cat. It'll be really funny. But dude, what do we say? We can't just launch a cat. Dude, we just say it's for science. Just take the cat, tape it to the rocket, and boom!
Nekopara.
Catapult? That's fucked. It has to go nya, right? Nya. This is the first step towards getting your own bell. Are you ready, Chocolate? Vanilla? Yes, ma'am. All preparations are go. Professor Shigure-san? Yes, ma'am. All preparations are go. Listen carefully, okay? In order to receive a bell, you must meet the requirements. Did she reach the moon? That was a really good catapult if that's the case. Results and aftermath. Wait, let me read that. High quality data was recorded throughout the flight, other than the reticular measurements and data recorded during re-entry. Electrical shocks were administered to C341 at a higher rate than intended. She was vigilant during the... Jesus Christ! They electroshocked the cat. Flight's biological data were given to the media, who named C341 Felix out the Felix the Cat cartoon series. Jesus Christ! Feliciette's flight was much less popular than other space flights at the time. Burgess and Dobbs believe this is due to photos of her with electrodes implanted on her skull and the new animal rights movement. Holy shit, the poor cat! They may as well have fucking used a catapult. Or a bottle rocket. Listen carefully, okay? In order to receive a bell, you must meet requirement. For a single catgirl to fit into human society. The entire test will focus on this one principle, okay? Now repeat. Wrong. You were supposed to repeat the other bit. This was the exact... Wait, which... Wait, what? For a single catgirl to fit into human society. Okay, now repeat. Oh, okay, that's what they were supposed to repeat. I would have repeated the same thing. Are they supposed to be stupid? Because if they're stupid, I'm stupid. I would have done the same thing! I guess you could have misunderstood it like that. Oh. Okay, thank God. It's not me. It's not me. I sipped some tea in the living room while I watched what the catgirls and Chiguru were doing. You are stupid! Oh. Why? On that note, I hadn't realized that Chiguru's motherly mode was so intense. I've been with her since she was born, but this is the first time I've seen her like this, including the headband of hers. Oh, they are here! Coconut and Asuki. What is Asuki, by the way? I don't know what... The other ones have names of, like, sweets and stuff. What's Asuki? A brand of metaverse built into the community. What? Atsuki Beans? Die Atsuki-Bohne ist eine Pflanzenart aus der Gattung Wegener in der Unterfamilie der Schmetterlingsblüter innerhalb der Familie Hülsenfrüchte. Die Sinuspflanze ist nah verwandt mit der Reihe an anderer Bohnen, genannte Feldfrüchte in Mungbohne, aus der die sogenannte Sojasprosse hergestellt werden. So it's like soy? It's kind of like soy. Learned something. Booba! There's lots of booba, yeah. Right on screen! Thank you very much. Thanks. It's because you asked her to teach them how to prepare for the qualification exam after all. Bedge, sleep well, seconds. Thank you very much. And Silver already, thank you for the next sound effect. I see it coming. It's not going to be a surprise anymore because I see it in chat. Do you want to see the Nya? Nya! Chiguru's intensity has totally been through the roof these past 4 days. It's been a total pain. My fun is ruined? Sorry. It seems like she's happy that you asked for help. Cashew-sama. She got impatient waiting for the day when the bakery was closed. She started teaching us instead. Have fun with the rest of the day. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Seconds. It warms my heart. Thank you. It was long enough for me to forget. There you go, Silver. I forgot about it. Well timed. Looks like Shigure is monitoring those two without me knowing, huh? I'll give them some cakes to take home later. Yep, that should be okay. Listen carefully, you two. This is regarding the independent action permit, okay? Are you able to understand human society's common sense and rules without giving in to Catgirl's habits and instincts and use reasoning to guide your actions? A Catgirl that can be surpassed this has what it takes to be a real Catgirl. No way! Chocola isn't a real Catgirl! What should Chocola do? This kinda sounds abusive. Not gonna lie, this kinda sounds fucked. Like, it's in their nature to behave like this, right? So why not embrace that, but tell them what society's like? It's like school, right? You go into school as an individual, but you come out as, like, a ready worker. That made me depressed. I shouldn't have said that. Vanilla, you shouldn't say that so nonchalantly. It's important to be independent so you can become a mature, grown-up Catgirl as soon as possible. Chocola, Vanilla, you two both want to become Nisama's partners as soon as possible, right? Man, Chocola... Oh my god, the bounce! Chocola wants to be Master's partner, ma'am. Well, so long as I'm Chocola's partner, after that, I don't care too much. As long as I don't get fired. Vanilla really lacks ambitions, huh? Shh. What's with that voice? What kind of school did you go to? Jesus! I want to see Coconut bounce. It will happen. Vanilla really lacks ambition. She takes it easy with all those deadpan jokes of hers. Munch, crunch, crunch. Oh, they're eating. That's what it is. They're eating. She works hard when it's needed. She just doesn't show her effort. Crunch, crunch. You two take it pretty easy too, though. I joked back at them as I prepared some more snacks. That's just how Catgirls were, though. There's a human saying, the proof is in the pudding. Basically, you learn more from experience than from explanations. Let's consider Asuki as an example. Asuki, as the oldest Catgirl, show your younger sisters how a Catgirl with a bell should act. Huh? Why? What a pain. I'd better get something out of this. We're counting on you, Asuki-chan. Please, Asuki. Now then, observe the strong will of a bell-holding Catgirl. Nisama, watch carefully. With pride, Shigure reached into her kimono, rummaged around, and pulled something out. Again, why is she always wearing a kimono? Here, have a sparkling piece of fatty tuna that any Catgirl would clamor for. Why did you carry that around? Where did you pull that plate of fatty tuna from? Yeah, my question exactly. Where did you keep that? I prepared it just for today. In a sense, you could call it my love for you, Nisama. Her love for me smells like tuna. She smells like fish. She must. No, I'm not asking why you did it. I'm asking about where you got it from. Let's just ignore the small details for now. No, let's not. Let's talk about that. I was completely shut down. I felt like this was more than enough slapstick for now, though. Yep. When confronted with her favorite food, a normal cat girl would give in to their instinct and leap right for it. However, when I hang this in front of Asuki's eyes... well, that worked out fine. She failed! She failed! How embarrassing! That right there was a bad example. Asuki will be punished after this. So there's punishments then. Coconut, show us your resistance to feather lures. Are you ready, Coconut? There she is! You get your boot bounce. Leave it to me, Shigure-sama. Punished. Here it comes, Nisama. Are you watching carefully? I think we all are. I'll show you something different this time. This will be more useful for Chocolate and Vanilla than me. I'm counting on you, Coconut. She's not listening at all. Well, so long as Chocolate and Vanilla are watching, it should be okay. Okay. Ready? There were no bounces. So amazing. As expected of Coco-chan, that lack of reaction is impressive. He's not reacting to it at all. Quite an impressive display. Something like this isn't even special enough to warrant praise. Something of this level to be expected from one of Shigure's cat girls. I could keep this up for hours. I need you to voice act the fly. Also, the fly has a voice. That was not a fly sound effect. Someone voiced that. Someone voiced the fly. You hear that? That is not a fly sound effect. Someone voiced that. Why didn't they just buy like a stock fly sound effect? What? Holy hell. Wait, I got a message. Let me look at the message. On WhatsApp. Someone wished you a happy birthday. Let me say thanks. We got... Ouch! Meow! Wow, Coco-chan cat punch Chocolate! Meow! That's so mean! Sorry, Chocolate, that was pretty intense. I guess you could say that it can't be helped since you're a cat girl. There. Are you alright? The cat girls at home are like that? For what it's worth, both Asuka and Coconut passed with perfect marks for the most part, but... These two couldn't act independently at all. Well, there we go. I'm close to ending stream, by the way. Not gonna lie. I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours. Jeez. Maybe 10 more minutes. Nisama, rest assured, this time there will be no problems. I can guarantee that. Alright, it's a bit of a hassle, but I'm here. Hello, Cashew-san. While I may not be the greatest, I am your absolute. I am at your absolute disposal. Sorry to make you come all the way here, Maple Cinnamon. Honestly, I came all the way out here, so be a bit more thankful. This is for the sake of our cute little sister, so please don't worry about it. I will have you two watch as Maple and Cinnamon. Sorry, take the written exam. Written exam? So does that mean we're done with the actual training for today? We'll do our best with our studies, ma'am. Everyone, please teach us well. Roger, Roger. Treat us well. There was no point even making a joke here. Yeah, I got that. Well, considering that happened earlier, things should be all right from here on out, probably. We leave it in the younger cat girl's capable paws. Now then, why don't we go to have tea together? Just the two of us, Nisama. Huh? Is this what studying for a written exam is supposed to be like? Considering how many teachers are already here for them, we should leave. You know, too many cooks and all that. Speaking of which, I brought along some bite-sized ohagi I made. I'd be ever so delighted if you tried some, Nisama. What's ohagi? It's like rice cakes. Oh, they look good, actually. Botamochi. Ohagi or botamochi. Sweet rice balls. That sounds good. That sounds really good, actually. I have some wonderful tea leaves to go with them as well. I'll be borrowing the kitchen. How exciting. Well, even if she's like this, she did help the four of them pass that exam. You know, at the start, before all the exam stuff, it was really cute, except when the fucking shower scene could have gone without the shower scene. But a Russian character forms the mouth. It's pretty useful if you can remember that. Wow, Maple-chan, that's amazing. There's no emoticon you can't make. A master. You're an emoticon master. So cool. Hehe, Chocola really is getting in this. Do emoticons really warrant that much of a fuss? I'll show you. Lime stamps next. Wow, cute! That's super cute! What is this? What is this exactly? Vanilla-chan, are you ready for this? You know about flowers, right? They have something called a stamen and pistil. Stamen and pistil, okay? And you know, the stamen and pistil, right? So when they embrace, it gets all sticky. It gets sticky, and when a baby, you know... Well, that seems like a good way to end the stream. Oh my god! Thank you so much, everybody, for today. I had so much fun. Okay. Well, glad you enjoyed it. It was genuine. It was the genuine emotion. No filters. Well, there were funny scenes in this. There's a lot of cute stuff. Mostly it's boob jiggling, though. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming today. I'll have to see if I can upload this to YouTube because it's going to be trouble. Well, I'll try my best. So everybody can watch it, you know. At the very least, I think I'm going to highlight the stream on Twitch. Just so it stays somewhere. Too much focus on questionable things in this game. A little bit. A little bit. And, do we rate someone? I can see why people like this. And no, we're not going to rate someone, one viewer, and, also it's a Monday. I'll be back tomorrow for, Dark Souls. I'm still trying to beat Manus, the Dark Father. So if that's something you want to see, come back tomorrow. Otherwise, if that's not for you, on Thursday I will be streaming Chrono Trigger. That's more of a calm game, one I'm better at than Dark Souls. Looking forward to the next time you stream this. I don't know if there will be a next time. You really want me to continue this? I mean, I might. God damn it! How do I quick save? Oh wait, it is quick save. Oh, okay. It's there. It's there. Okay. So yeah. Have a nice Monday, everyone. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for the birthday wishes. And have a nice week. Until tomorrow. If you don't join tomorrow, I mean have a nice week. And we'll see if I can work this into a permanent streaming thing. Maybe if I have extra time, I can stream this after the proper stream. If enough people ask for it. But, yeah, otherwise, have a good one, everybody. And I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.